Take it easy. There is no escape. Incinerate!
Yeah, must.
Yeah, I might as well.
Abilities.
I'm not sure. Give us the job. Thing.
Now sprint was just always on.
Can't wait for the 13th to get.
Yeah, yeah. Look at that, look at that. He shows up.
They really changed.
Hey, right. Use my tickets. Oh, my ticket. Yeah. Yeah. Ruin 6. Yes to enter the building. Why would they just make the door? Why can't I just go in this building? They gotta enter the room because. You know what I mean? Like.
Solar?
Skeleton.
Going or not.
Uber?
Well, we used the teleporting thing.
Oh, I forgot.
Skipping? Oh, because Pete's gonna explain me.
It's my time to rewrite history.
Yeah, you very well could. Wiser. Oh, right, right. Yeah, we want to do our side quest. We can do a quest. Do that. Time to rip it. Rip it. Got a boat here. I must have, because. I'm doing the job quest. Yes.
Okay.
Manly. What most street here. Get a job.
I know.
Going to get a job. 9. What? It's still an Uber Eats on the shift right now.
Sure.
Yeah.
The worst was a waiter gave me 30% off,
Oh, gotta give back the
and
money.
you just earn back to them to eat like
That's so.
how good.
Wrong quest? Oh, fuck. Okay. I may as well finish on my screen that time. It's not. But it is. I said Minecraft on my screen. It just doesn't do it. You don't see the lavender beds? That's where the housing is.
Oh, you
Well,
down! Illusion shattered! Incinerate! Yeah. Duh. Ha, ha, ha. There is no escape! Motion to compel! Take it easy. Take it easy. Illusion shattered! Quietly now. Motion to compel! Shine down! Busted!
It sucked.
Mine's is version of it.
Illusion shattered. Boom! Motion to compel.
I can't be.
Yeah, sure, I can see that.
That's a triad was too easy.
Shine down.
That's it, finish.
Take it easy. Illusion shattered. Game's up. Time's over. Boom!
Yes, I'm good.
Yeah.
Shine down.
But you guys will do your thing.
Quietly. Illusion shattered. There is no escape. Take it easy. Illusion shattered.
I don't know. Monkey. A little monkey man.
Totally get it, man. Okay, so let's see.
Let's try and quest line. You up to?
I 35 quests with it. I got some ability, and I'm about to regime. I'm good. I'm locked in.
Locked in, boys.
Easy. Figure out. Playing with control. So much good shit.
Almost. Yeah.
So you're aware of when something cool down or come back.
Yes, that's this one.
I have 16 buttons available to yeah. Right. You know, you're like you must abilities all the time. Well, but the way that they set it up is each class has like 36 abilities, right? If you hold R2, those are what I use.
Expecting like do a whole lot.
But it does get better.
They always say. Elusive jump. Oh, cool. Is that like a move to jump? Whoa! That's kind of neat.
Yeah.
That's kind of. How can I? Very sure. how do I like bind the? That hot box is fucking ridiculous. It's so fucking. Alright, did my quest. Mine was really fast. A lifesaver and a life ender, apparently. All enemies in straight line before. Ooh, that looks. What are you doing? Right. Chad.
I'm wrong.
Oh. How could you do that? That's not possible.
I think each their own.
No, there is one.
Let's see. This looks good.
Are you a hot bar kind of guy? Are you?
I like it. Just like when you roll down this.
Shine down!
Ooh. Yes. Controller use. You're down.
Let's do all these blue exclamation.
Are really eventually use. Oh.
Right.
Gotcha! Here comes the catch! Inazuma shines eternal!
Hello? Ah, yeah, they are. Not bad. How are we doing?
You like crashing this like.
There is no... Game's up. Time's over. Torn to oblivion!
Unlock that option for yourself.
Here comes the catch. Inazuma shines eternal.
And they don't have
Illusion. Quietly now. Game's up. Time's up. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
I really like it. And they just took it away. Apparently because it was a lot of effort. Apparently because you have to cook it on like a separate whatever, so it was a lot of
Shine down. Gotcha. Things are about to get done. Delved into destiny. Incinerate. Motion to compel.
advertising, yeah. So yeah, the beef here isn't.
Yes, it never is. It's burger wrap. So pale.
Yeah. It's like
Yeah, like I feel like I get it from like the UK or like very deep pound. Like a very meat. Not right. Very nutritious.
my iPad.
Scared of and flavors it.
When it's a Final Fantasy body prize. You got it.
This is what it ends up like.
I need a Baja. Dueling.
I think Baja Blast is
Better.
I'm like making shit up. Almost.
It's like live here. I'm out there like
Well, you didn't really miss out.
very upset about
No,
this.
you didn't miss out. You didn't miss out. You didn't miss out. Come on now. Dude, well, that was. And I tried the entire radio and it tastes like shit. Yeah, but I had it. Almost. And yeah, I was drunk when I went to the cantina in LA.
Yep.
I almost, the contract you clean, and it just bland. Yeah. It was just salt. Oh, dude, it just doesn't take. The cheese has no fucking flavor there as well. And I don't know. I think, you know what? The economy is getting worse. But, you know,
What about see wrong with just like 3 sauces? That's it.
I don't mind a soft taco. I just feel like they have no flavor.
You're ruining my life. Man.
No, we have good tacos all the time on Taco Bell that taste very good.
Way better. Those don't count the food.
So you like this food?
Except, okay.
Hey, what's up, Mouse?
We'll shelve this for a future time.
I think Mouse will want to go in this discussion.
Well, so, when he was arguing, he said it was a cool all things. There's a lot. It'd be cool. Would you ever eat $45, $50 to pork cutlets? No. But like, would you ever waste 15? I was like, if I was like, he's like, I want to eat. That's Taco Bell.
I've heard of a yakitori stick $100. Actually,
There are
there are a couple.
Yeah, silly. Taco Bell's great, right? Do you like it, Mouse?
Yeah, but you can only get.
I'm pretty sure you can order it before.
Doesn't taste good. Really?
What?
Yeah.
This tracks with my opinion. So there you go.
Nighttime, you have to. Or. Why? What the?
Beyond based, I was saying. I mean,
That's true.
I had it when I was very fucked up, and it just tasted bad still. Like, I wish it was something
feel
else.
like people, anytime at Taco Bell have more passion.
Oh, passion. I just feel like they love it. You know, they love the job. They really care about it. They just love tacos. Love drunk people.
You know what? Person is probably fucking those up. Jumps.
We don't even. They mean like theater major. I might.
Right.
Like, I mean, your friends and finals.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Sure, there's something in the guys will. Yes, after this form, I'd like to say the.
What do you think? What?
It's cheap.
Right.
Cheap and cheap and it's fat. You're not going to talk about we're home.
That's exactly the
I'd
point I
rather
was
go to,
making about.
No, I just feel like McDonald's tastes way better.
Oh God, stop.
Like every metric, even in America. Disgusting, but better than Taco Bell.
Oh gosh.
Like a McChicken hits the spot, man.
It tastes.
Like a Big Mac, something about a combination of pale ass bread and meat sauce. Oh, dude.
Yeah, but soft gordita crunch.
Burger King is cheaper than Taco Bell now. How's that even? Burger King is the UK Burger King is the expensive one.
When I was like in high school.
Yeah.
I was 49.
You haven't lived until you eaten Cinnamon.
No, I've had them and
Okay. And that's what it's good.
Remember that horrible thing I had those keto or something? It was like
which
there was
one was
nothing
it?
in there.
Wendy's is great. I like Wendy's. I feel like I'm gonna die when I eat it, but I feel like that's part of the charm.
Oh, that is very good. Never had the one from.
Or eat.
Yeah, I quite liked it. I had it. I'm very down with this chicken wave. But everyone is pivoting to chicken instead of burgers and beef. I think fried chicken just tastes better.
Chicken wing.
It is, man. Every restaurant has to have a chicken. I noticed.
Dude, that's
Which I'm down. I prefer a chicken burger to a beef burger. Oh, Raising King, so good. And these go hard. That's so good. Yeah, I think Midwest there. Here on the East.
Have you watched any of the Olympics?
I thought that the opening ceremony was a disgrace, actually. I thought it was a disgrace.
The mocking of the Last Supper.
I thought it was
Catholics and Christians across
I thought it
across
was
the globe are.
No, I know. I think Wisconsin, and she's like peak Midwest America, right? So I think all the. Yeah, it was kind of. I forgot much like that.
Okay, I guess Raising Cane's and being told. Like, yeah.
Dude, it's amazing. It's so good. Like the sauce, comes with it. Danger.
What's the pro?
Good. It's like the best tendies I've ever gotten from fast food. Like the somehow the breading on it is like perfect. Crisp is amazing and like quite a substantial bite. It doesn't have that like gristle some tendies have. You know what I mean? When it's like a frozen tendy. It's just really like gross, brittle. Now, right? Yeah.
I never heard.
I don't know if I feel like when I say grittle, I don't think it's the right word, but you can at least like envision the.
What do you mean, like the
skin is like separate. The breading is separated so much from the skin, and it's been like over.
Have you watched any of the Olympics?
And it has this really like kind of like brittle, like oily, like I don't know.
It's like so the ones that I hate are oil and
Oh, those ones are the worst.
sandwich. That makes me just want to be like, we're all.
Or when you try to bite into the chicken, they just got giving you a bad piece, and it's like you have to like literally like hand grip the sandwich to rip it apart because they left the tentacle in there and shit. You're like, oh fuck.
That is. Then again, I go to like yakitori places and I order like the entire chicken out, but it all tastes good.
No, you like the I think that you really like that. I don't know. Yeah.
And now,
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of the cartilage.
I'd say you're wrong.
No, I appreciate you do it. Someone's got it. Someone's got it.
Well, so it's like liver, but it's very like.
I'm not a big liver guy, honestly.
But we'll take it down though if we have.
Yeah, if we have to, I can pound a few. I'm not pumped about it, but I'll eat it. Actually, it depends because some places they do all liver. I know that some pounded because you get really sick from it very easily. I really have to get out of it. There are very strong flavors here, though. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, my favorite one, all of the organs, probably heart is what I like.
That's
Yeah.
what's the name of that in Japanese?
It's like shinzo, but I don't like the side. I think that's like the heart you eat.
Yeah, like what they did in the with it.
Yeah. What else?
Much good food.
Looking for the Trials of Guild. Hey, nice.
Hey!
I'm looking for something here. I don't know the fuck I'm looking for. There's like a green circle on my map.
Oh, green green circles that leave. That
What?
one you green. Do then go into your journal. Create the leave. Give it a mod. Say, hey, I want this to be. Make it as hard as it can be. And then it starts.
I gotta leave. You guys my body. Hold on.
It's a weird system that used to be. It used to be like 3 per person. It was another way to level up. There was no. You're
So-
getting the full
Ancient system. Yeah, why are they giving me this?
in Final Fantasy 14 almost everything was this way. Make the
Lovely.
coach
She was asking why am I doing it? I don't know. I just the blue ones. Are ready for me?
I'm ready now.
Right. Cool. I'm not putting this leaf. I'm gonna lose it, bro. Right. Right. Should we meet at Oh, right. First of all, I gotta party.
the rat fighting.
Have to party. Let's party. Okay. So we meet at the. Sorry?
Yeah. Oh wait,
Yeah. No worries. No worries. Need to remove the build system. It's kind of confusing because I wish that like they have so many different systems for everything. I understand they already have way too much game, and like it's still not enough because it like no, I don't do that one. That's shit. You're like what? It's blue like all the other very important things.
it's sad almost. If like a where
Yeah.
you play awesome. Our levels all the same. Everyone in like year 3. Don't even go that area. It's just this thing.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
wait. Alright,
Good to
on
see
my
you,
way
Private
to the
Cabby.
ra-
Silence said word that you are on our way. As we were told the
Limsa? Limsa.
a little over moon to the beast moving south and oh Komoro. Council
Hey,
there
sweet.
crystal. Offer that prime.
We have
You hide me. Rest of me. Deeds ring glorious to me. I'm Cammy, right proud I am to tomorrow. Like a forewarning, I the Admiral wished to impress Strike personally. We are no strangers to the Sargain and Kobolds plagued our people, nor is this the first time we've had to address a problem. It's like a very Welsh sounding name. Asked when Titan rose to threaten the peace. They were long disbanded. Other brave souls, vessels.
Merlewib. He's cool.
Is that we turn now. We are no strangers to the Sargain and Kobolds plagued our people, or is this the first time we've had to address a problem? It's like a very Welsh sounding name. Asked when Titan rose to threaten the peace. They were long disbanded. Other brave souls.
Merlewib. Cool.
That we turn now. Dawn. Confident belief. Who are all these people? Who are all of these different factions? I would advise you choose your words with great care, lady.
Limsa.
little over moon to the beast. Oh, or constantly objective.
Yeah,
Their
he's
aggression. Useful. Offer that prime.
we have
Your high command. You may leave the rest to me. Deeds ring glories. Academy, right proud I am to or like a forewarning, the Admiral wished to address Strike personally. We are no strangers to have the Sargain and Kobolds plagued our people, or is this the first time we've had to address a problem? It's like a very Welsh-sounding name. Past when Titan rose to threaten the peace, they were long disbanded among other brave souls. That we turn now sounds of dawn, confident in the belief. Who are all these people? Who are all of these different? I would advise you to choose your word of care, lady. Bend down, Hike. Is the right of it. He's mine. For you, do I claim it makes a difference? Also, not shield us from the Titan's wrath, or would you have us fall upon our thoughts? Apologize that. Safety and security limbs are, of course, paramount concern. Not to take that name seriously. Already we have observed the disruptions of the 8th further inland. That will be felt here in this here. Oh, ask much of you. It's great. Count on you. Thanks, along with the full support of the mouse. Wicked. It's very difficult. Well, you could take a different mishmash, like different cultural names. However, tries to learn all we can. There's maybe several to live. Said that one. Avoided the lower level. Why must seek his family? I've got another mission. Rivals. The Wrath. Yeah, so, cutscene. Ooh, okay.
This is why I'm already on.
Oh, I gotta get on my way too. Alright, Master, you driving? Let's go. Wait, how do we have to... Oh yeah, wait, I do have... Oh no, I haven't... Fuck! Oh, it's this way, right? Yeah, low enough. Okay, I see. God damn it, this fucking map sucks! I gotta go down. The adjoining area. You're saying. Navigating limbs. Impossible. Follow the... What's your race called?
Lalafell.
Alpha.
Really, you don't remember?
Oh yeah, thank you. Alright,
What,
left.
actually, what are yours called?
I'm forgiven.
Race.
Okay. You're starting to piss me off now. Hurry up.
ads coming up. Prime right now. Get your golden cappers. Have a look. You got that Prime. So no, just sub anyway to get rid of all the ads. 559. Thanks. Oh, and Charlie Echo 5. Appreciate all of you. Get those ads. Don't wait. Don't.
Really looking. You guys.
Honestly.
Yeah, it's.
I'm excited. You've hyped it up.
It's the fucking one of the coolest things in the game. It's I want my die.
Don't do that.
These guys will.
That's fair. That. Hell is a golden kappa. All the people in chat can show you what kappa is. Much to poly. Oh, bring off. You have 1,000 bits is valuable. Appreciate it. Golden kappa. So many big golden caps. Level 8. Oh my.
Oh damn! Go, everyone.
All
Yes.
sneezes. 9. Wow. Rolls up. There you go. Goodness. Yeah, level 10.
They said it couldn't.
They
I'll
said it
believe
couldn't
when
be
I
done.
see it.
They said, yeah. It couldn't be done. Edward, thank you. Question dreams. But yeah, you give one sub and yeah, you get your golden kappa. Golden kappas. Oh my god, Agaron 32 gave 2 subs. Thank you.
Getting close.
I'll level 10.
I've heard 12 is a.
Yeah, you heard that? I'm sorry, we're at level 9. Sorry, I didn't go 10. I got excited. Carried away then. But I think we can get 10, Chad. I think so. It's left! Alright. Yes.
Where? Does it state map? But
Oh shit. Could be floating of the 5 as well. It's bidding and stuff.
oh, I think
Oh, so close to
I didn't.
and we hit level 10. Nice.
Level 10.
Pardon, you
We
just
are
labeled.
in.
Playing cap. With limbs and depending on us. Oh, and Des
Shoving
John,
our-
thank you for the 5 as well. Hell yeah. You've had yourself heroes then.
Oh, really? Okay, I did not know that.
Useful. Enough. Will not be enough. This
Search
is
for
become
more.
Videos lifeblood of brain. Oh my god, Kashin. Do it. Do the good. 5. Have everything 5 as well. Appreciate it. Even if you possess the power, I have no reason to believe. Think what you will. We need to try. Our lives be morphing. Don't abandon limbs into the raft.
Are you guys still posting up?
Yeah, I'm talking to what? Oh, we hit level 11. We're so close to 12. Oh. And you deserve better. At least, chances that you're more than competent. Overseas security for master.
Hopefully.
Jaeger. I'm sure your built about hanging to a wall. Ye gods, man, have ye heard nothing I said? I have not time to perform triple. The enemies at the gates. Hey, level 12. Look at that. Well, it's sway me, girl. If you dislike my you're welcome to find your own way on Aura. Doing real. Level 11, sorry. Don't vault. Too bad, I feel we have no choice but to quest. Much remains to be done if we fight and forgive me, but I must ask you this. I'll use the time to see if the dirty works out of it. Level 12. Level 12.
Yeah, actually, 14 make more sense.
It was 14.
Just
14.
to see there.
Yeah.
Knock that out.
And, yeah, That's so weird.
My stream and show me.
Yeah,
And I'm
we
like,
get
yeah.
one right away. Official organic one.
Just
The golden. Yeah. You skip that cutscene. Yeah, alright, good. Cutscenes different minutes.
You are reading?
I was reading.
But yeah, but you were muted. So I
Yeah,
can't
because I
read.
still want all the Pete.
I like it.
Yeah, but you might not be cutscenes. Next time, read it and then you can be.
That's what I've been just hearing you. Fine.
Okay. Use the herring to blur up. Oh, okay. Wow. Wow. 2 minutes left, chat. Get your golden cappers. Get the gold. Are defaults that too?
Me?
God. Boy. Oh yeah. Right here. Ooh, 559 and 5.
Take a look.
Other bit. Reacts.
Thank you.
Play level
Ease.
13, 12, sorry.
There it is. Wait, what's the? Okay, so wait. East Shroud.
Oh,
When you're
okay.
done.
Well,
and
I can just
come
go there
to-
now.
Check this. You'll notice. Here.
There's no right now.
There's totally different.
Yeah, the weather in the shroud is like dark.
Yeah, because secret boss.
Oh, okay. Okay, alright.
I heard it's over here, but
The East Shroud is this?
yeah, the hut.
DJ Travis, you think go for the 10 subs? We're at level 12. Let's go 13. Let's go level 14.
That person was
Right?
searching for. Oh. But this. It's what? How happened? Like once every 4 or 5 days.
Well, this happens all 3, 4, 5 days.
I don't remember what I thought it was. Pretty rare. If we even find it. I mean, 2 hours. I'm just so proud of this weather happened. Self controls. Proud of Odin traditionally is, I think, some cool.
Oh.
But probably.
Oh.
Okay. The North Shroud.
Okay.
22, 20, 22. Thank you, Gay-chan, for telling me. Now, 22 might be killed fast. It might not be.
Do what?
22, so 20.
Okay.
Oh, it's nearby. Normally he's level 50. I mean, he is level 50. Available. Right. Yeah, it's there.
Where's it?
The super air.
I don't see it. Oh, yeah. Wow.
See, look
Damn.
at the door.
Oh, that's sick.
He took his finger. Oh, he's engaged!
Oh, no. I was hitting first.
Gonna take on Odin, she got crazy.
Oh, yeah, hit it's like XP.
Oh, shit!
Like 2 damage to him. Oh, I died.
We've lost the dragoon. First death.
That's my first death. Well, you know what? I think it's befitting.
Like Odin.
That's befitting?
Found your Dan Dukin is big move. Oh fuck! I coming.
Do I get XP still? Someone could have revived me? Oh.
Dude, I'm stuck here in place like a little baby.
How's you? Can do that.
I'm. Oh god.
You can wait for a rest.
eliminated.
Got him?
I got.
Is he alive still?
Oh yeah. He's
Oh, how about?
NFL.
He's obviously 30 seconds away from level 13 high.
A cool. High time with Odin for.
Odin's big.
The other one. Behemoth. I got the earth.
Hey, we got 13. Oh, yes! Oh, did we just hit it? Alright, DJ Travesty. Yeah, he just got sub, got trained on 13.
Yeah, no way.
Finish him off. I gotta finish him off. I got it, guys. Yeah, you're welcome, boys.
One.
Yes. We killed Odin. Got him. I did the finishing blow. Thanks, guys. Coming out.
So that was sick, right?
Yeah, that's cool. It's a shame I got one tapped. You got the true drag.
Just rent a car with Key & Go, because after just a 2-hour flight and just 1 more hour for the luggage, you just don't want to wait any longer to start your holiday. With the Key & Go machine, just grab your car keys in 2 minutes. Old car. It's just a car.
One tapped. You got the true dragon experience. I got the true dragon. Oh yeah. Oh, we're halfway to level 14 hype train.
Awesome. Want my
Oh, my toast.
golden tap up for 24 hours.
Can you drive now, please? Oh, thank you.
Wait, for I was.
Oh, thanks, man.
Congratulations.
You gotta get the golden cat. I mean, you have to.
Dude.
You have to. I get it. If I give myself a sub, that work.
get it no matter what, because it's your channel.
Do I actually?
Yes. Wait. Hey.
Wait, do I actually? How do I do it?
You don't have to do anything. Just you're the host.
No, my account is. I do gold.
Yes.
Oh.
All together.
Got it. Halfway's all 14. Ooh.
Son.
Ah!
Crush. Girl's gonna stop us.
That was fine. But it was small though. Fine. It's fine.
That's what it's all about, though, is it?
I should be bigger. They can't make special 5.
He's like 11.
Oh, DJ Travesty again. You give me things. So kind. DJ's going crazy. He single-handedly got us to the level 14 Golden Captain Hype Train. I so excited over here. Appreciate it. Well, we over here and get you. That was.
Wait, no, see, I get it. Prince, person you killed, and there can be all of them.
Oh, that's fun.
I mean, this.
He did kill me. That'd be high.
Hey. You guys can. Holden, you got the. Alright.
Okay. Well, I'm 14 now.
Get the tool.
Wait, this was a thing that didn't see this. What the fuck? I went right past this. Hey. There's nobody who told me. Oh!
You went down to the desert like.
I went so desperate for those dumb monsters for that.
You were like.
I hope my wasn't drove us.
Wait.
Can you be on a tune? You have this?
Wait.
When did you get this? When did you get this?
Little wallet.
Oh!
Lighting. Way I used to.
Oh, really?
Yes. Didn't look like. That's all.
You mean because it's nighttime? Right, I understand, yeah.
Better. Lighting.
That was pretty good.
Uber's quite.
Ow.
You stick to the roots.
Which way you going? Crystal tuning is eastward. Oh, westward. Oh, okay, whoa. Oh, Google Maps every time. What do we do here? We hit once we die. I'm so close to die. Don't try to get me killed. What are you doing?
Wait, what is it?
This is the worst Uber.
East?
All other way?
Yeah, we can't take this game.
Connor!
Oh my god.
Yeah, because I was going the other way.
No,
No.
I vaguely remember.
No. House.
Hey, you're the one.
Oh yeah, but you didn't do it too.
Oh, look at my stream house.
Hit him.
You want to stream?
Access your
Alright.
busy chauffeuring you around.
You got multiple sponsors, right? I see you laughing. What it feels like. That's literally what you did.
You do that to me?
I don't do that.
Yes,
No, I am.
yes.
What's this? How do I go? This every item used to sit. I'll just keep that in mind. Thanks.
Oh, can I get a gold check? Champ?
Yes, we had 200 stops, 8,000 big.
What?
Look at those golden cameras. Do I get a golden camera? Golden camera. Oh, I can golden cap. Golden cap. Hell yeah. Golden cap check. Nice. Look at all those golden cappers in chat. Wonderful.
I'm in.
I'm in.
You are not in.
I literally am in. We're both in.
Oh.
Golden cap check. Golden cappers. A lot of good golden cappers to go around. Which really do be the specialists at making shit up. Subs.
Somebody gigantify in a...
Good in Pete's too.
I see the...
Yeah, I can't see the normal size
I
one.
see a gig.
I see the gigantic. This is just a golden Rob C.
It's the best.
My pleasure to be scammed for this. Well, back next week, we do it all over again.
The conductor DJ went in to get it to 14.
Yeah, DJ was on it.
Nice.
Pushed it. That's a
Paris Olympic officials.
that giant golden
Yeah,
cap
now I
looks
can
awful.
see it.
That looks awful.
Better now that I saw it. Thank
It
you.
looks
Thank you,
fucking
Microsoft.
awful. So fun. Use the speed to lure out and a large job.
Good job, Ed. Wait in the shadows with the other 75 mounts around.
Yeah, the other flashing lights and fireworks.
Tanks and shit.
There's so much.
Oh, he walked the tank's fire. How could he? What an idiot.
He's the guy trying to recruit people.
He's just one of the many.
Yeah, we can. Alright, now. Do it, please. Oh, we can teleport you.
Thank you, Rubens.
Teleported.
Oh, you teleported too much. You just left me. Why would you decline the teleport?
Because I was in the Uber.
Yeah, but we can teleport any Uber, you know. Oh, yeah, hold on. I'll have that ready. I'm gonna have that permanently on the.
You took me to the wrong. You took us to the wrong place. You took us a little window.
No, no, we did not. No, I literally came out to the right place. I don't know. Don't ask me.
This car's.
Oh my god.
Over.
Alright. Oh yeah.
I had to go.
Listen, he's getting the quest. Ah! And scratch. One of my favorite Pete characters.
That's one of the good ones.
One of
Alright,
the
ready to go.
one of the greatest.
Alright. Uber stuff.
Have you watched any of the Olympics?
I thought that the opening ceremony was a disgrace, actually. I thought it was a disgrace.
The mocking of the Last Supper.
I thought it was
Catholics and Christians across the globe are outraged.
I mean, they can do certain things. I thought it was terrible.
Can you say at the next Olympics, if you're present, you'll have enough influence on the organizers that we won't be, insulting Christians?
We won't be having a Last Supper as portrayed the way they portrayed it the other night. I just think, look, I'm for everybody. I'm very open-minded. You understand. Yeah. You know me better than most people know me. I'm very open-minded. But I thought what they did was a disgrace.
Hey, Sean Hannity here. Hey, click here to subscribe to...
Okay, I got it now. They fixed it.
Santel. What does Santel mean? Oh, I see.
Did you just go on?
Why?
Hi guys, it's Gordon. Honestly, I just want to tell you something very exciting. The votes are in and that's right, you're going to see it, the uncensored version. So I'd like to take this moment to apologise for absolute fuck all. Enjoy!
And Tilly's going to air fry as well.
Do I need to preface this to Tilly that I am a fucking idiot? Not just when it comes to cooking, but like painting, general housework, anything really.
You see me toss it in the bin, spit it out, and show absolutely no respect. But what happens when Deadpool, Wolverine, and Tilly join me in this dark, random room?
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look right here, okay? And you're gonna count me in at 60, and we're gonna work our way down. When I hit 1, I'm gonna nail shimmy fucking chongas. You heard it here first.
Right, Deadpool and Wolverine have, or shall I say, have had some serious beef.
You mind putting your mask back on? Super hard to eat while I'm wearing it.
And there's 2 Ramses, so it seems only fair that we go head-to-head in teams. Now, Ryan and Tills.
Please call me Tilly.
I've left you with some very special cooking equipment, something I doubt you'll find in the Deadpool's apartment. A fucking air fryer. Tilly, seriously?
Dad, these are cool nowadays. Not
cool.
That you know
You're not
what,
actually cooking, you just stick it in the fryer.
Right?
I mean, it works.
A microwave.
A microwave. A millennial microwave.
With radioactivity.
Right. So, it's Ramsey versus Deadpool and Wolverine battle. Now, who will come out on top? Maybe they'll let one of us into the MCU. Guys, we ready?
Yeah.
I feel pretty unsteady, to be honest. But let's, Tills has got it. She's a nice leader.
In fact, let's
fucking go!
Let's fucking go!
Let's go! Right, Chimichanga.
All right, what do we got?
Should we start with the herbs, please?
Terrifying, I'm going to take a digit off here, right?
Let me just show you. So grab a little bunch like this first.
Yep.
Okay. And then just keep your fingers rolled up tightly, and I'll just show you here. Let the knife do the work. They're fucking razor sharp.
Quite sweary over there, aren't they?
I know, and they're probably not calm like we are. Like, he's manic.
Just go nice and slow.
Nice and easy.
I am going to be here sort of speaking in dulcet, calm tones while you do almost everything.
So do you want to be on frying or chopping?
You're going to make me do something. Okay, no, I
Teamwork.
should do something. You're
What
right,
do you
teamwork.
prefer?
I will take the frying, I think, right?
When was the last time you cooked?
Yesterday. I cooked quite a bit.
I love that.
I baked blueberry muffins with my daughter.
Seriously.
Yeah, man.
Amazing.
Cooked a pork chop.
Oh, no, I don't put that in there either,
Tills.
right?
No,
That's
that
not
one. You can't. I mean, I put some
Tills.
beans in. Yes, Dad.
What are you starting off with?
Well, look at him. He wants to know. We're just making
hey,
our filling.
get out of our heads, all right?
Just
it ain't going to work.
But can we turn that thing on first, Ryan? There's no gas on there.
Absolutely. This is on full blast. It's not. I don't know what I'm talking about.
There you go.
Okay, yep.
Yeah. I'm going to just bring on some of that. some chorizo in there.
Perfect.
Touch of oil. Oh.
Now more of the chorizo, maybe like that's I just dump that in, right? I mean,
Why not?
I have a question about this.
Please.
Is this cookware, and I know it's expert stuff, am I okay to put metal on it like this?
Metal utensils safe, Ryan, my man. You can scratch all the way. It is non-stick.
What is there? Do you know anyone who might be who might own this cookware
this
line?
one,
Is there a
this one.
specific line that maybe is developed for?
Well spotted.
Yes, I don't listen. I don't shy away from
Mate,
branding.
you are on it.
I know.
I got to tell you, this is the one thing that my kids now think I'm cool for, cooking with you. Even though we're on the same team, if you could find a nice way in there somewhere just to call me like a fucking idiot,
mate, that'd be great. I'm gonna get 2 little
like the worst sous chef ever. Yeah.
What are you?
I'm a fucking idiot.
Louder!
I'm a fucking idiot.
Yes, I like how this is going. My brain tastes chocolate. This is good.
This extraordinary mashup. Where did the conversation take place between the Deadpool and Wolverine? Because
conversation, cry for help. Very hard to distinguish.
On whose side?
Who what?
Whose side? Who started it?
I put out an open casting call for a Wolverine. I wanted a middle-aged one, Australian, and this is what I got. The guy that's done it like 100 times already, and came back better than ever.
But actually, it was Ryan I had talked about it, but he's been sort of had seen it for a long time. And then one day, August 14th, 2022, I was like, I want to do it. And I pulled over and I called him. Look at that. That was so good.
The fact that the majority was shot in the UK, right? Any British classics that you've become familiar with?
Oh.
Dishes.
I mean, I love myself a cottage pie, shepherd's pie.
Love that. Love that. Do you know the difference between a cottage and a shepherd's?
No, I was going with classic movies, but I guess
one of them
it didn't even occur to me that it would be something that goes in your mouth.
What does a shepherd look after?
God, pull your heads out of your asses for 5 seconds.
Do I need to get 2 top tears on your ears?
Do it, let's go. Oh God, I want it. Oh, I love it. Oh, I never went to college.
What are you?
Oh, I cheat at Wordle. What is this? What is this witchcraft?
Shepherd looks after fucking sheep.
Oh,
shepherd's pie.
God.
A cottage pie is made with beef.
I like the shaving part, but I don't do much else with the sheep. I don't know.
Any food in the UK you wouldn't eat?
I love all food in the UK, particularly a Gordon Ramsay restaurant. That is where the food has been especially ordered and cooked on Gordon Ramsay's.
I actually cooked it from home and sent it to the restaurant to make sure.
I'm not so. This is the thing that you and I talked. Why are you acting surprised, Gordon? Come on.
Right, we're building. Tills, can we do some work, please? Jesus. You're always picking on him.
I'm not.
Right, yeah, but you are. You're sort of like.
I need help.
You're like the brother that doesn't get any love. Why so much bullying on this man?
Because I'm vacant on the inside. I can't feel anything unless I'm hurting him.
I mean, come on, man. He needs some love.
I missed all the hugs as a child, and I'm exacting my revenge on Jacqueline. You know what's funny is that we are outwardly, yes, very. I think I would say that we are argumentative, and but actually in real life,
best friends.
We are like gentle. Yeah, everything is our feelings, talking about stuff that
is so. It's obvious who wins at an arm wrestle. Look at those fucking guns, man.
Check this
Jesus
out.
Christ almighty.
The bicep veins are bigger than my whole gun show here.
Oh, look at that.
Guess what I do? Leg day. Because I care.
Stop it.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah, do leg day.
You've got legs like quails.
Regular facials. I've got 47, right? I'm getting I can't afford a Brazilian butt lift, but I'm getting a Croatian one, and I'm here that they're fabulous.
What's the difference between Croatian and Brazilian?
Sterile tools.
Wow. Okay.
The abundance of bacteria.
Moving on. Shit, I just want to cover Tilly's ears. You should be listening to this. No, you shouldn't be listening to this vulgarity.
I just start screaming the truth when that happens. Oh my God.
Right, can we build? Can we start to build?
We've started. You're behind.
Is there something that you just won't eat that even doesn't matter where it comes from? Something you just like?
Yeah, I was in Hawaii recently, and we were looking at these incredible, cattle, and they were castrating these poor little bastards.
I'll do the cooking, Gordon.
I'm so sorry.
Chat away.
And so they were deep frying these cows' testicles, and then putting these these things back in the field. That wasn't very nice.
So wait, people eat the? They're gonna
literally castrate them.
Oh God, yeah.
Little light dusting, a little dredge with some smoked paprika. Fry, and then literally putting the cow back in.
Wow, it's not often you can't decide who it's worse for.
No, and that's on Disney, by the way.
Guys, this looks pretty good. Hugh, the more spice for Hugh, the better, by the way.
Because it's going in the air fryer, it's going to get so nice and melted.
That's on Disney, by the way.
Guys, this looks pretty good. Hugh, the more spice for Hugh, the better, by the way.
Because it's going in the air fryer, it's going to get so nice and melted.
Wait, so this whole sucker goes in the air fryer?
Yeah. Wow. See, they're pan frying it, which is risky because it might might
You guys are like a
work.
SWAT team, but way less violent.
Okay. Tails, let's talk in more cooking. Come on, girl.
We're doing both.
I have a question though. How is it working? How is it working with family? Like, I mean, seriously though, like that's a.
She is the most amazing, the most endearing, the most sweetest pain in the ass you've ever worked with.
I wonder. I wonder.
Sorry, I didn't mean that. Expensive. You get that feeling sometimes.
Oh, that is delicious looking.
Yeah, ours is done.
The student is the master. I mean, that's. You can't. They can't top this. You can't top this.
No.
Come on. Let me do something.
Tills, your tortilla's all soft. Ryan, it's soggy. It doesn't look crispy.
Yours is soggy. Yours is oily.
Oh.
Do you know your issue is yours is wet and oily, whereas ours is dry.
Oh. That's an artery. Got an artery. Okay. Look at this, guys. Look at this.
Hey, that's pretty average.
Make it look pretty. There we go. It's really nice.
So God, I almost took you out.
Sorry, I just caught them cheating. What was that hairspray on there?
That is Vidal Sassoon, and you know, that's sort of a root maintenance. Yeah.
Yeah. Kid, you are sweating and it's hot in here. I know. I need to cook this thing. We want to win this. You and I. This is not a fucking rehearsal. This beats sitting in front of press any day. Come on, Just.
If you could hit me with that spray one more time, I'm gonna play with some fire. I'm gonna juggle some stuff.
So come on, this is good. So you can't see whose is whose.
Do you
So it could be mine, could be yours.
Tills, we may not put so much on the fucking spoon, please.
Okay.
Oh.
I don't know how you guys live like this. My nervous system right now is freaking out.
Okay.
Also, are these Michelin fuckers gonna show up any minute now?
What do you mean?
Open Open your mouth.
Okay, why don't you say open your mouth, please?
Open your mouth. No.
Yeah, there she blows.
Chili.
There she blows.
Oh no.
I want you to know that that was your offspring that did that. I had nothing to do with that.
Out of the will.
What the hell?
Someone is out of the will.
Which one did you like, first or second?
Well, clearly the first one. The second one blew my fucking mouth off.
We did it.
The moral of the story is never trust family.
We start this hour with the breaking news. The Palestinian militant group Hamas has said its political leader, Ismail Haniyeh, has been killed in Iran. A statement from the group said he was killed in an Israeli raid on a house in the Iranian capital, Tehran, that he was staying in. Israel's military is not commenting. It said the raid took place after he had attended the inauguration of the new Iranian president. Ismail Haniyeh had been leading negotiations with Israel, and his death is likely to affect any chances of progress. Hamas official described the assassination as a grave escalation that will not go unpunished. One of Ismail Haniyeh's bodyguards is also said to have died. So let's just take a closer look at who Ismail Haniyeh was. Born in the Al-Shati refugee camp in Gaza, Haniyeh was a key member of Hamas from its inception. He was imprisoned by Israel a number of times, including for 3 years in 1989, as it cracked down on the first Palestinian uprising. At one point, he was expelled to southern Lebanon for 6 months. In 2003, he survived an assassination attempt by Israel, along with the Hamas founder, Sheikh Ahmed Yassin. 3 years later, Haniyeh was appointed a Palestinian prime minister by President Mahmoud Abbas after Hamas won the most seats in national elections. However, he was dismissed a year later after the group ousted Abbas's Fatah party from the Gaza Strip in a week of deadly violence. Haniyeh had led Hamas's political operations since 2017.
Finale.
Woo!
You ready?
Yeah.
Ready.
Oh, whoa, where are we?
Born and bred. Just screams money. What, this place? Yeah, just screams it. For our last meal, we have come to what has been voted 2 years in a row the best barbecue in Korea.
No. Yeah.
It's called Born and Bred, and this is their original location.
Look, you can tell it's fancy. It's got automatic doors.
Oh, this is so sick.
I already smell food.
So, grab a seat. Wow, wow, wow.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, my God.
We've got a fork. Yes. Even the napkins look fancy.
I'm gonna eat a kilogram of it.
That looks good. So it begins. Anshim, the tenderloin. The chef wouldn't let me order here, so he's prepared a course of different cuts of beef specifically for you.
Sajanim. Mashiketa.
Belly.
Resting it.
You guys thought we were going to eat that?
Yeah, I thought you were going to slice it. I struggle with the resting.
7?
Yeah, 7 minutes.
7 minutes.
It'll be cold by then, guys.
You just wait. Cheers to an amazing trip, part 2. Oh, Bobby.
Thanks, Bob.
To you boys and to Korea. Boys, it's the last day in Korea. You guys are leaving this evening. How are you feeling?
Devastated.
Really? Devastated to be leaving?
Yeah, devastated to be leaving. I feel like the trip's gone one full circle because our first meal, best pork in Korea. You know, we've done the hard stuff and we've gone back, best beef in Korea.
You've earned it now. Do you feel like paid your dues?
I've got my dog tags on.
Yeah, I know.
I'm ready, yeah. I'm not going anywhere without this now, I'm wearing it all the time.
If we don't survive this meal, they know who we are.
I thought the first time we went down here, that would be like the best experience ever. But since coming back, it's just like crazy what we've done in 10 days. Like once I go back to my family, they ask me, what have you actually done? They won't believe all the stuff I've done, like bungee jumping, military.
Learning the K-pop dance.
Alpaca world.
Never forget.
Here we go.
Oh.
And it's gone, it's like a magic trick, it's not there. It's not there. Hey!
You were worried about it being too cold. We're going to re-sear it so that the inside doesn't overcook, but you get a nice sear on the outside. You let it rest.
Oh my gosh. I've never had truffle ever in my life.
Sajanim, what is truffles?
Mushroom.
So this is probably the least marbled cut we're going to have. Oh, look at that. See that? Edge to edge, medium rare. It's just perfection, isn't it?
That is nuts.
I reckon boys try it without the truffle.
You could have given us a butter knife.
Oh my God, that's so tender.
So tender.
Give it a little sprinkle of salt.
Cheers.
Cheers, lads. To last meal in Korea.
Last meal.
Oh my gosh. Wonderful, it's wonderful. It's beefy. It's juicy as well. 7 minutes of resting really like elevates. Yeah. How did it taste with the truffle?
Do you want to go with the truffle?
Let's go.
Let's go, guys.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh my God.
Oh, the truffle, man. It had to be of like an earthy taste.
Yeah.
I've never been so silent over food. ever.
Silent.
That was insane.
It's good, eh? On this trip, I feel like you guys have been through a lot together. Do you guys feel like you're a lot closer now?
Yeah. 100%.
We've seen each other at our worst, and also we've done things that we're never, ever going to do again in our lives. I'm never going to go in a gas chamber again, and I will never want to, and I'm done.
I think people talk about life-changing experiences quite readily. I think we've done things here that will change our perception of life going forward, because it's been really hard. We haven't particularly been with the guys when they're younger. They're going to face things in the next 5, 10, 15 years. They're going to challenge them, and they'll be able to look back at this and say, well, if I could do that, then I can do this. And it sets you up in a way that you wouldn't have had in the past.
Well, you know, when we started filming with you guys, how old were you?
17.
First time we filmed?
18 and 17.
16, 17, 18, yeah.
No, I was 16.
Max looked 12, but he was 16.
16, 17 when we first filmed with you boys. Very much you were boys at that point. Everything was new. I remember you guys seeing Korean food for the first time. Everything was so different and scary and new. And even from that moment, you had an open mind. And to this day, pushing you harder and harder and more, trying more and more stuff, keeping that open mind, it's been great. You guys have gotten through it all together.
Yeah, you can definitely see the change, like, with all of us from the first videos to now. Like, we've all grown so much and become so much closer together. It's something that we'll cherish forever, I think. So, yeah.
And the trip's have been a massive part. Some of us, like, it's our first time, like, going outside of the continent. We thank you. Yeah, that's a lot.
It's true.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys.
Oh, look at the marbling. Look at that.
너무 좋죠. Oh, look at that.
Bro, the crust on that is crazy.
체크 준비해드렸고요. We've got this sauce is citron mustard sauce.
Oh, lovely.
Right, should we give this a taste? Cheers, boys. Oh my god, more juicy. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So good. The crust on that is great.
The sear is perfect on that.
This one's much fattier as well. Like, you can taste the fat a bit more.
The flavour sticks to your mouth for like a good 5 minutes after, which is great.
This is a paid partnership with BetterHelp. Filming this series has been one of the most rewarding and challenging things we've ever done.
Everyone's favourite moment on this trip, though?
For kind of a similar reason, the gas chamber and the bungee jumping. There's something really similar between the two things where your brain is telling you you're putting yourself in harm's way, right? Following orders at the army and just kind of not thinking too much but doing really helped. We saw it in the gas chamber, we saw it in the bungee jumping. That, you know, you can surpass yourself. You've got to take yourself to a different part in your brain, and that I never thought I would do. You rarely have opportunities to actually do it in life, and it's just taught how much you can stretch yourself.
Mine would probably be the first afternoon we arrived, straight in, straight off the diving board. Particularly for me, I don't really like the swimming stuff, you guys really know.
You're not a big swimmer, and yet you arrived at the military, and within 5 minutes, you're on the top of like the highest diving board I've maybe ever seen.
But that was actually fun though, I enjoyed it, yeah.
And I think for me, it was like building that mental resilience, like figuring out my limits or like how much I could do. Because I definitely went into it doubting myself, thinking, there's no way I'm going to be able to do this. But I think the fact that we all did it together, we were all going through the same things, I just thought, there's no way I can give up. You just have to keep fighting. Just something just switched in my head, and I just went for it.
You really did.
I feel like that was the biggest thing to come out of this trip for me, and that's just what I want to keep doing, just keep pushing and pushing. Because you can see the reward is so amazing.
Just getting to taste the reward of actually pushing yourself. I think that's a really good life skill to have.
I'd say probably the crawling activity. Don't know why I did it. It involved water, which was a bit of a stupid idea. But I wanted to do it because I felt like I just weren't doing anything when I was there, and it weren't fair on you lot, because you lot were all working so hard. Like that log thing, I know you lot hated it, but I actually was gutted I couldn't do it because I felt like I couldn't help you lot.
Well, probably the more that we hated it, the more you wanted to be able to endure it with us.
Another highlight, I'd say, is the bungee jump. I've always wanted to do something like that. I think it's just really, really cool. As soon as he opened the door, I was like, I don't want to do this anymore.
I think everything we did was amazing. Second day of the military was great. Like, you weren't angry after you completed the exercise. You just felt really proud of yourself.
Yeah.
And I thought the first day of the MT was really good.
MT was a fun experience.
It was just nice to unwind and just spend time together.
Max, what about you?
I think the biggest takeaway is us putting ourselves outside our comfort zone, and I feel like we all had like a can-do attitude in this trip. I feel it was instilled in us in school. No, it was true though. Shout out to Fulham boys.
It was a great headmaster.
Yeah, great headmaster.
Still am one. But yeah.
I feel we had those values ingrained in us from such a young age, and we really proved that value on this trip. On one night, scared of heights, we both jumped out of a crane.
That's true. That's true. Really didn't think you were going to jump, honestly.
I didn't think I was going to jump.
The amount you were pacing back and forth when everyone else was jumping, you weren't even watching them. You were just pacing.
What was really nice, so in the gas chamber, we're all together. But on that crane, you're on your own, but we felt like we were with you. But we were just so desperate for you. Go on, you can do this.
And I did it. I blacked out, and I did it.
You blacked out. Did you actually close your eyes when you jumped?
Oh, yeah.
Ollie said I didn't jump, my legs just fell.
All right, boys. First bite again with salt. All right, boys.
Wow. Wow.
Ridiculous.
Oh, that one keeps going.
Oh my God, that is insane.
That is so tender.
You're just silent, Max. I don't know if I've ever seen you silent.
I'm lost for words. I'm normally chatty, but I'm just taking this in. This is insane. Do you know what, Hobby? Because we've been working together this trip. Here you go. You can have it.
Keep it up.
You can have it.
You're going to eat it.
No, I'm not.
Max.
No, I'm not.
Oh, that is true love. That is true love.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Oh, he's like, that was my favourite moment of the trip. Favourite moment.
Thanks, Max. That's so nice of you.
이부위는 이제 엎진살입니다.
So what I would do here is get one of these 명이나무, wrap up that cut of beef in the leaf. There we go. Cheers.
Oh, I like this. It's the biggest bit I've had so far.
Whoa.
Really good.
The acidity, but through the fat, so
I like that word.
Wow, Natty, those TikToks have really been helping. We're going to do the most expensive poo after this.
I'm a full mouth of food. I'm quite excited now. I gotta go.
Waar zijn jullie die?
The age difference, Josh, is coming through now. Don't we? We're just shaking hands.
You would have laughed if the cameras were off.
I would never laugh at such crass humour.
No.
Oh my God.
It's tartar.
I've never heard you all so in unison.
Tartar.
I've actually had this because I had it with my mum on the video with Josh.
Hey, Bobby. Explain what it's going to be like, Bob.
Just like raw meat. No, I'm joking. It's a weird texture, but the flavour's actually quite nice.
All right, go on, boys. Cheers.
Oh, it's beautiful.
They taste like the texture of noodles.
It does.
Sesame there.
Sesame oil.
Real sesame. I called it. It's really delicate.
Very delicate, right? Very delicate flavour.
Like amazingly delicate.
토시살 준비해드렸습니다. 약간 좀 식감은 텐더하면서 향은 좀 강한.
Oh, yes, boys.
Oh my God. That's so good.
That's my favourite cup.
That is my favourite. That is my favourite cup.
Do you know what? You're right. That is my favourite cut as well. Oh my goodness.
마지막 부위 저희 양념 고기.
양념.
네, 이거는 이제 부채살 준비해드렸고요. 부채살의 어깨 쪽 부위. 거기에다가 저희가 소스는 약간 수원식 양념갈비로서 하얀 소스로 좀 준비해드렸는데.
오,
저희는 이제 다른 레스토랑이랑 좀 다르게 이제 간장 베이스가 아닌 소금 베이스로 한 소스입니다.
Alright, so give this one a smell. This is the marinated Korean beef rib. Smithy's gonna like this. It's got a bit of a sweet marinade to it.
Oh, it smells so good.
Give that a little taste, come on. Cheers. Oh my goodness.
This is the one. This is
That is so
incredible.
soft.
You could even just suck it in, couldn't you? Don't need to chew.
Oh, it's so
The elderly could eat this. Don't need teeth. Don't need teeth.
don't need teeth.
I could eat mounds of that.
Unbelievable how good that is.
Besides the military, is there anything that you guys have come to appreciate about Korea, having been here a second time or a third time, that you perhaps missed the first time?
I think the first time we went, it was all new. We felt like we were on a different planet. Everything was so cool and so new. And now we moved to a position where we met way more people. So this time, I was far more at home than the first time we went.
Interesting. I felt more comfortable being here.
Exactly, with the people. And yeah, I really want to focus on learning the language now because it's the next step.
This culture's becomes like quite a significant part of you guys' lives.
It's a massive part of our lives.
Didn't see that coming when we showed up at the school when you're 16.
With some spicy bits of rice cake.
yeah.
Since being in Korea twice now, I feel like it's opened my eyes more to different variety and cultures of foods. Because like before I came, I'm gonna be honest, I was very picky. Like, I still don't eat lettuce now, but when I come to Korea, I always eat Sam's, which is obviously thanks to you lot.
This is brisket hapa rice.
Because a Korean meal never just ends with the meat.
Yeah.
Jjigae and rice to finish off. Look at this. Yeah.
차돌박이 솥밥과 된장찌개입니다.
Look, there's beef in the jjigae as well. Oh.
I wouldn't even have it too soon.
Whoa. Wow. Wow, the broth is insane.
This is so nice, man. It's magic.
It's incredible that you end the meal on this.
It's so amazing. Boys, this has been so special.
So special.
Thank you all.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so
Josh.
much, man.
I can't wait to watch the videos back of this one.
Mobile's unlimited social media.
I feel like so much has happened.
You can see everyone's holiday snaps and feel like
Movie night every week.
And it's only a tenner.
The fun never ends with unlimited social media on Voxy Mobile. Let the social
Every week.
Also, massive thanks to the team.
Yeah, thank you lot.
What people at home won't see behind the camera, the amount of people that it took to put this series together.
But seriously though, on behalf of all of us, I'd say thank you so much because we will cherish this experience for the rest of our life. And it's been so special, beyond belief, really.
So friendship is at the heart of everything that you guys do, and we really, really appreciate that and are so thankful to it.
There's one more surprise.
Is that what you're waiting for me to say? There's one surprise. Well, you're actually in luck because there is one more surprise. The final course is a Hanu burger.
Oh, yes!
Come on! This is not the kind of thing you would do to end a meal. Look at that. That is a specialty of this chef.
Oh my God, look how good this looks.
Shall we wrap it and then take the final bite? Do you want to end it, Bobby?
I'll end it.
Oh.
Yeah, technically, okay. You know how we end these videos? On a run.
Sweet. Wait, so what happens then?
Well, we wait for Mouse to come back, I think, first. Although she's... Wait. Kind of a... Ooh. Died in the water. Pressing.
Literally against the rock.
Has anybody got a Phoenix down? We should always carry one. Aren't we prepared for this sad moment? Do you have one?
Probably. But what does it look like?
We thought of everything.
What does it look like?
It's a Phoenix.
Oh, okay.
Are they not red?
I don't think they res. I don't have one. I don't got one.
Wait. Ginger cookie. Baby behemoth. You're on your own. You have to run back to us.
Respawn? That one just respawn.
Because it's annoying.
That far back?
Did you just run off?
I'm literally waiting. Shortcut, apparently. How did you get here so fast? Oh. Right, well. So, if we spent longer discussing if we had Phoenix down, then... Yeah. Let's go more. Let's do more.
And do your job.
I did my job.
Get out of the food you getting.
About a year ago, I attempted the Dug Dug Challenge, a challenge where you have to go through a drive-thru and order whatever the person in front of you ordered and eat the entirety of it. It's basically speedrunning diabetes. It's incredibly difficult, but actually really fun to do with friends. And I thought to myself, what if I try the same exact challenge, but with alcohol? Basically, I go to a bar, I order whatever the person in front of me ordered, and me and my friends have to drink the entirety of it. How many bars could we go to while drinking safely and also responsibly? This is not a challenge! Do not try this at home, please. I did this with professional drinkers, an Australian, a Welshman, and a Dug Dug. We each had our own breathalyzers to make sure we were being safe, and then our night out started.
We have I, we have Alex, we have Ludwig, we have Duncan, and we're gonna drink at 10 different bars.
The goal is 10 bars. We're gonna try to order what the previous closeout tab was. If it turns out that this is a horrible fucking idea, we'll quit. This might be stupid as shit.
Could be though.
There's no way. If it wasn't, if England couldn't get
one, and we kind of don't care about where we film in foreign countries. I think in Japan we like doing it at our set. But
yeah.
You're saying it like you've come to the slums.
Yeah, honestly,
We don't even care. It can look ugly.
It looks.
All right, here's the big question, right?
Okay.
You have a kid. They're addicted to whatever game is out at the time,
All right,
and they
sure.
want to buy a skin or
No.
something.
Hell
do you let them have it? Do you let them have it?
Listen,
Hell no.
Faker,
Christmas present?
No, because Faker doesn't use skins, so neither should he. Faker uses the base skin, and that's fine.
Oh my god, did you see that clip of when Faker picked Ari after his whole skin?
Yeah, and he didn't even
debacle?
pick his $400 skin.
Did you must have heard about this,
Yeah, I've
right?
heard about this.
Yeah.
I've
Joey,
heard
how
about
much do you
this.
know about this?
Okay, so TLDR,
Yeah.
they released a like Hall of Famers of League of Legends, and
Yeah.
of course the only Hall of Famers,
Which
Faker.
I thought was like, when they announced it, I was like, oh, this is a pretty cool idea. We get to we
Celebrate
we get to
Faker.
celebrate the best players in the game. And then about 2 months later, or a month later, I was like, oh, it makes sense why this is happening. So they released a skin set. And if you buy the entire skin set for Faker's skin, I think it came up to about
250.
250? No, it was way. It was
Wait,
more
why did I
than
think it was
that.
500?
It was 500.
I think it was
Swear it's
$500.
Yeah, I think the entire skin set.
All right, here's the final boss.
Best players in the game. And then about 2 months later, or a month later, I was like, oh, it makes sense why this is happening. So they released a skin.
Was it the guy who turned up earlier? Oh, yes. Alright. For you. I hope so, because I want you to feel like your knowledge is useful.
So far, it's been a lot of
Skin sets, and if you
There's movement over here. It's not just box.
Drop. If you stand in the... Oh yeah, that's pretty poison.
Do they get bigger or anything? This is... Okay, so there. I see it.
Ooh, I think I ran it. It's like half health already. No.
Yeah, this is...
But this was like unfathomable.
Well, it would lose two times.
Right.
Just be like, you can't stand in the giant oasis.
Right. I mean, that doesn't seem that hard. I don't want to be...
Different. Really why? And the front of the tank would just not the enemy.
Right.
It would just be like, yeah. Oh, this one's kind of cool. So it gives a little double pop.
Oh, I heard about that. Oh, wow, that's a lot. Yeah, dude, I'm dying. Sorry, though. I got backups.
A crime.
How long are you guys doing Trash Taste?
We just hit 4 years.
Yeah.
You just hit?
Just hit 4 years.
Are you doing 4 more?
Yeah, if it's still...
You made a noise. He said yeah within seconds.
Like same one. Same thing, like, yeah. Like, well, maybe what?
I mean, it was more... I know the noise he made. It's like, if we get to 4 years.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. I mean, I'm very like proud of ourselves.
Yeah,
that
we've never
managed
missed
to
a
do
week.
210 episodes.
4 years is impressive.
Yeah,
Have you guys missed a
not missed
week?
a single week.
We have not down like a rabbit hole, and then like it's the same conclusion that we got to like a year ago, but we didn't know. Which I don't know when it'll be because I got to work for quite a bit longer. I think now. I thought I'd be able to get out of this, but not anymore. I've been sucked into the black hole.
Well, I mean, shit's expensive.
Yeah.
You gotta keep the lights on, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, the big change is that with Off-Brand, I just got a lot of employees.
Alright, well, we might as well get that stuff. I'm level 40 now, too. What do you want to trade with me? Whole room. What is that?
Alright. Another done in the bag.
Let's eat rice bowl. What, emo? Rice bowl.
Take a look at that. Let's eat together.
Oh, cheers to us. Cheers to us. A good jelly donut. I'll be beaten.
We're just sitting outside and waiting for Chris.
True. We can
Ian's like,
Ian's working hard, are we? His nose got a thing to it.
yeah.
Oh, that was. Alright.
Diversion.
Now. Skipper? What? You gonna give me my change, promise? Would you? I don't hear him say that, right? Oh, I'll take my change for being the quest, guys. I don't want to hear it.
Or cheese. The pungent blue green bowl. Most and fruit. Stepping. I can see. Again, have them.
I'll have an ask. We can go and do our wine, our Ooh. Yeah, I know. Going your
Good thing. Important milestone.
I think I'm agree with you, man.
Don't rush. Enjoy it.
I am enjoying it. Enjoy your goblin cheese. You know what they call you now? Are you to 40?
Yeah.
Akin to goblin cheese.
Oh yeah, page. Like a zombie's boot that's been stepped in chocobo.
Oh god, what are they behind the building?
See this? And why?
Oh, probably not.
He's inside.
No, he's not. What? Oh, so it's pissing. He's on the thing. Fine. In the video.
These vineyards. Global this place reflect anywhere that you've ever seen?
Not really. You know, I think.
True on fish.
I want to blow something up. Take cover in there. Let's go in that building. Always ready. Want to make some improvements? I want to blow something up.
Unit lost.
Clocked in. Going up. Have a job for me. On the job. Have a job for me. On the job. Clock. Supersonic aircraft. Want to make some improvements?
Unit lost.
Clocked in. Bring on the scaffolding. High-speed bomber ready for combat. Any more projects? Tactical lasers online.
Unit lost.
Defensive laser
Unit
Any more
lost.
projects? Aurora in flight.
The new drone armor has been installed.
Unit lost.
Let's build.
Aircraft targeting ready. Targeting cursor set.
Have a job for me. Made in the U.S. of A. Any more projects?
Unit lost.
That one's done. Standing by for coordinates.
lost. Enemy Colonel Burton detected.
Missile launcher right here.
Serving our country.
I'll get it there. Got my missile.
Particle cannon
Got my missile
activated.
launcher right here. Got my missile launcher right here.
Aurora breaking the sound barrier.
Unit lost.
Got my missile.
Shut the fuck up.
Wow. What an attitude, don't we?
Now hold on, don't let him. My experience, your son.
Check me out.
Wolverine.
I appreciate it. I just direct to building.
Wow, it's inside.
This
poor guy's like, I hope.
Thank you. 21. Big dong, Mitch.
That's better than talking to dunk.
That is better than talking dong.
Ooh, flippy dippy move.
You know, I do a little flippy. Doing all these enemies. Just like.
It's the flies that fly around.
Yes. The poop flies. Look, it's another one of.
Over 10,000 competitors, over 8 million tickets sold.
The stained rug was awful. It was that was 50.
Carpet stain.
But then it sounds like a real minge or whatever it is. Doesn't sound good.
And then I got the other one.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's new.
I'm gonna say about him. He's not our enemy.
He's in the way.
One more. Hey. Fighting. You did it. Alright, we're done. Come on.
This is attacking me.
Alright. We're done. Done. What's that? He's incredible.
Yeah.
Abilities.
Yeah. What did you move?
No, your move. Mine's. And.
Yeah, so. Yeah, top. Like I can put that on her. It increases threat. But if I don't have it, you'll just.
Oh, okay. Yeah, for a little bit.
Just hours before the opening ceremony, there was chaos on the rail network in and around Paris after a series of acts of deliberate sabotage.
The French system relies on these sensitive fibre optic cables, something the attackers clearly understood when they set fire to 3 separate sites in a coordinated attack. The impact immediately felt across northern France. Passengers forced to abandon this train stuck on the outskirts of Paris. And in the capital itself, confusion at the Gare du Nord, the busiest railway station in Europe. Delays and cancellations piled up on cyber attacks and actions by violent Islamist groups. The French Prime Minister noted today's...
Okay, here we go.
have to go back to. I guess.
The free teleports.
Wait, why didn't you get it?
Going back to Wineport or somewhere else?
Yeah, why? We go all the way back down. Oh my god.
The guy in the shack.
We gotta go towards the guy in the shack.
Son of a bitch.
Oh my god, why do they do this? You, Uber. Why do we have to keep going all the way back?
Because
Whenever you Uber, I'm gonna walk around my room.
It's the fun out of the time. This one more.
But everybody agrees the Rome Reborn sucks.
I got his first. God, it's hours long, available, and right at the start of the game.
Gotta go dirt.
Have to do it. For me. Can't love the game. Either.
I love the Uber.
Awesome with food ways. They're on an adventure too. They're not getting any story. They're just
Yes. Every time we Uber on the wall.
Marcus leaf. The leaf? Yeah, no shit.
Let's show it to him. Why does that feel like so like ad? Yeah, show it to him. Show the leaf.
Disappointing.
One of those mounts that are spinning.
I'm behind Uber right
Why are we searching? Hilarious. Absolutely. Oh, I see it. That's
now.
oh, this move. Ah, my game sucks.
That's fine. That's not even fair. Cool.
Yeah. Cool. Alright. Now Uber. Oh,
Really?
oh,
Oh,
the one
shit.
that
Right. Right. She is a DPS.
I can't Uber. I want to let me. Get off of. Oh, cutscene.
Nice hair. Girl.
Yeah,
As
he
a fellow
does.
rock.
Good fun.
He's a sommelier.
Yeah, they want wine. Okay.
Wine port. 15. Is that possible?
This specific quest line here, in my opinion, is the worst part of this.
I think it's awesome.
Yeah, it was part.
This is basically me trying to leave my house and heading to like Shinjuku or something. Before.
They're giving him a wine. Is he pleased now? What next? Thousand times. Let's see. Totally unaware of your trade instinct. I don't know, and I would never have you just people ordeals. Wow. Come on now. Did you think I would say you're running a length of breadth of a banquet, did you? Fuck. Any market yet. That was actually Simon. I like me. Happy to be like him. What the fuck? That was all a ruse?
Come on, that was a good ruse.
I'm what, doing work? What was our Uber fees?
Go.
More that we almost was a bit souls you get lives for electrical. God. Bro, he's like Titan, you're gonna give me a cheese ball. Literally Chris.
This guy
I assume SM was pretty. You should try that. Try that.
What do you call it?
Glory. That's me. Care for glory. B5, the company of heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. And the Lord drags drag Cammy and write a new chapter in the. You guys are the heroes?
Are they? We ain't the best, but good. Ooh. With skin. Strange name. Can't find it though.
In.
I can stand next to you. Helps. Just talk to me. Okay, fine. I feel like I was just as cool, but alright.
Just as cool? It's my.
Glory.
What we got? Oh, they got 2 dishes.
Let's just.
What kind of feast is that? No beer as well? Where's the beer? Where's the wine that I got?
Feast of divine revelation. You glimpse the true form of reality. Comprehend. Cry to the heavens in celebration.
Oh, nice. I'll
See?
Speak with the form.
Now we get to talk to her.
All over.
It's all the people that we met on this quest site, you know? Company of heroes.
Yes. Enough time yapping with.
This was the Titan.
stuff.
Guess what? Gotta go whistle at 3 different locations.
Hey, pull up.
Oh my god.
I think he was doing logs there.
Ooh, did I? I know why I have this. Oh, yeah, I did one of my. Guild. Whistle loudly. 1. You're almost at a pop. Wrong. That was
Not your. This is not your.
How many times have you?
That is number 2. Third time.
Oh, you like it much, so.
I did it for you.
Oh, so you. Oh, what? Fair enough.
Fucking psycho.
What I wouldn't do it.
There you go. I said you enjoyed it.
You're here.
Right. No, I know that's a lot.
No, okay, well. In the future, though, there's more final little nail is you'll get the pop-ups. Things are about to play.
Oh my god. Oh my. Take a 1-hour movie.
Oh my god.
Enjoy it.
Okay, well, here's that. When we get to that part, Oh no, there's no.
I'm serious.
Think you're joking?
No, I don't think you're joking. I was serious with you.
You're like.
Yeah, I mean, it's ridiculous, but hey, if that's what the vision they wanted,
You sure you want to proceed? This is gonna take.
I should probably add the start of my stream.
The stream might take hours, guys. All right, you might want to put aside some time.
We set aside. So this that work though did have a cool.
I'm in the Beastman all the way. I wait that guys or
I hate that. I can't. How do I get? Why?
I'm sure you'll get it soon. What's the point of these shit?
The faith because provided stream content 14 ad engage with experience while doing them.
Very much so.
Yeah, they're fun. They're like a cool, unique boss that has a fun description, or like a monster. The only problem is based on the people were doing. You're by yourself. The next time.
You kill this guy.
Hey, Uber.
I want Uber. I'm waiting.
Entrance.
I mean, at the town. Walk up to you. I'm there.
Oh, let's see.
Did you touch that?
Oh shit.
I did.
No, I'm talking about Connor.
Oh, so Pete's allowed to touch you, but I'm not.
Not the entrance. I'm talking about this.
I picked the big. Yeah, I picked that.
It's very strong to.
Oh. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect. If it is possible that I may get signal later. And I do, you'll be on your own. Sure. Now, let's see if I'm worth my. How to use items and shit back again. Couple of them. What? Find us. Left. Left. Like a left. There, alright, well, I'm ready when you guys are. Confront Titan. Did you skip the cut?
Right, I did. So far behind
Yeah,
you.
that's true. You ready?
Yep.
Good. 34, okay, cool.
Attack for that.
Yeah, I saw. That was kind of annoying.
Somebody tried to defend Titan at the very end.
Oh, so this is another summon? Big boss guy?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Look, yes, an invader from above who uses is defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary. Trespassed, violated, defiled. Everyone must leave. Everyone must fly. They sound like brothers and sisters. Fear him not. His fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Heaven Dweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for breaking of the covenant. You shall be first to face judgment, then Limsa Limosa and her oathbreakers, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. O great Father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you! Titan, we summon you! O great Father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you! Titan, we summon you!
You know, he's like, just sounded like from the where handoffs is like.
Oh my god.
That's how you hear. He sounded like.
Oh god. Bro has no neck. Overdweller, the vile kind cometh in the blessing of the land and murdereth my children by the score, all in service to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. Ah, but I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou dost bring stones, godless Overdweller. The myriad hearers say shall not go unpunished. On thee shall I wreak a terrible vengeance.
Let's fucking go!
Alright, kick his ass.
I need a few minutes.
What?
I see one. I'm eating pizza. I'm not good pizza. Food pizza.
Oh yeah, okay. Should I do that too?
I just.
Oh,
wait, who? Ferguson. Right. Ferguson.
Hey, he carries his weight.
Oh God. From Celebrity Jeopardy.
Is it really?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So it as not, you don't. Archon. Oh God.
I just want to give you the look.
Yeah, you don't want to stand on that either.
Alright, I get it done. good look.
Alright, guys, how we doing today? We're going to finish up on part 4 of the Archon story. Okay, and yeah, let's see what we're gonna get ourselves into, huh, for part 4, because you never know, could be a big revelation. Part 4. Well, part 4 in I don't know. Part 4 in 3 minutes. We're gonna start at noon. Alright, let's go. What did you say to me, you stupid little bitch? What did you say to me?
Kids these days, you just can't rely on them.
Fuck you, bitch.
Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now. I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be? This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it? It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it. Pair! Get in gear! Pair! Get in gear! Hip. This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well. The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction. Oh, there are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Haha, cheating. Cheating, haha.
I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
Oh, so she did swim after him in her fucking outdoor clothes. Yeah, because that makes a whole lot of sense. Oh, wow, that was it. That was the dungeon. What a joke. That's it? That's it?
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
They're probably fucking as we speak.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Lenny?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you. I'm so sorry, Lenny.
I'm also really sorry, Lenny. I should have been more careful.
Don't say that. It was all my fault. I was the one who should have been more careful. You two were nearly...
If I was stronger, maybe I would have already found Master Child.
No, how can you say that?
Huh?
I'm sorry.
What I'm hearing is, we all dropped the ball at some point during the mission, so the responsibility falls on all of us. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right. It's on all of us.
Lenny, we understand that you're worried about us, but we're worried about you as well. Please don't blame yourself. We want you to keep your spirits up.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. Leave it to the pros. Okay? My crack team of hitmen. My crack team of Navy SEALs, special operatives, will solve the case. In before I open the front door and I find what Dazzleite and Clarende. Okay, fucking. It's like, oops, I should have knocked. Oops. I guess this was a bad time to come and visit, huh? You can... I'll be standing here under the stairs, under the floorboards, and all you can hear is violent moaning and screaming. Okay? And then Yen Fei's like, maybe we should come back some other time. Maybe this isn't a good time to visit. Maybe we should just sneak out here. Quietly just go back downstairs.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. Damn. They're not fucking.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremenet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewien?
I wanted to check up on Miss Claran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten? Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you!
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremenet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already. That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary.
I've already
and we've answered a bunch
been
of
to the
questions
Forbidden
that you
Zone.
threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant? Follow me.
I'm pretty sure I already been to the Forbidden Zone, right? There's a teleporter waypoint there. Production zone. Oh wait, no. That was the abandoned zone. Oh, so we haven't done the Forbidden Zone. We've done the abandoned zone. So we never actually seen what was down there. Oh. I thought we were going outside. Oh, no wonder we couldn't find it. It was in his office.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
Damn, no wonder we couldn't find it. Damn place was under his floorboards.
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Oh, what's this? Another domain?
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special. What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Oh boy. What's with the creepy ass music as well? Oh boy. Giant ominous door. I wonder what could be behind it. Is it too late to turn back? What is with this fucking creepy ass music, man?
So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a look. I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking? Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising. Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us! Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished.
Wait, what? That was who the Egeria was? I thought Egeria was the fucking first Oceanic. Wait, what? So the previous Hydro Archon and Egeria were the same person? That makes no sense. How the fuck was the first Hydro Archon a fucking Oceanid?
The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, They gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the Sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea. To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third. Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone! Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin? Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were archium and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
huge ship? This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
None.
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
So he spent this whole time building a massive Titanic-sized mothership. Well, who the fuck are you, Jesus? Huh? You're trying to save every animal and put it on your boat from the flood?
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
Wow. They hid all of this. How, I don't know where they'd find all the space to hide all of this shit underneath the fucking ground, man. And not to
I'll
mention...
leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
Damn. So we... Damn.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Damn. They have a massive Titan ship 20,000 leagues under the sea in a fortress that's already 10,000 leagues under the sea. So this ship is literally in the Earth's crust right now, right? Because the fortress is sitting on the ocean floor, okay, which is the surface of the Earth's crust. And this boat is now 1 million miles underneath the fortress. Where did they find all this room? Huh? They're making this shit up. You can't have such a fucking facility in the Earth's crust. How? Right? This boat is clearly like a gajillion miles underneath the fucking floor of the fortress. And I still don't understand how Egeria, okay, was the first Hydro Archon. I thought there was another Hydro Archon that, was a human of some kind, okay, before Farina. And Egeria was just another mythical creature that lives, in Fontaine, like, the Adepti lives in Liyue. And it happened to be the first Oceanid. And then for some reason, maybe like eventually she passed away, right? And then, no wonder the fucking Oceanids all said that they all had to flee Fontaine, all right? And when the first Hydro Archon died, okay, the first Hydro Archon is an Oceanid, so when she died, then all the Oceanids in Fontaine fucking fled Fontaine, which I still don't know. I don't understand why. I still don't understand how the fuck the first Archon could have been an Oceanid. That makes no fucking sense, man. Every other nation's fucking Archons are humans, okay? But the first fucking Archon of Fontaine was an Oceanid.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Ooh, another chapter complete. I can't believe we're actually spending 2 fucking chapters in prison. This place must have been more important than I thought, man. I can't believe we've literally spent 40%, right? 2/5, 40% of the fucking Archon storyline in this fucking prison. I wonder how people felt about that when they first did this quest. When they were first doing the Archon quest, when it was fresh. It's like, oh shit. We've just been in this fucking steel cage. This fucking steel box. For most of our time in fucking Fontaine. So, part 4. The first part was just go talk to, like, 3 people. And then find out about the infirmary. So that was first quest complete. I still remember after we finished talking to the 2 Weasel brothers. And they talked about the 2 scientists that meet up in the infirmary. After that, the fucking quest completed, and I got my Mora and my achievement and my XP. So after that, we had to go meet up with Linny, and then we had to go scope out the infirmary. So that was literally this part, right? We literally that was fucking long, man. This second part was long. From scoping out the infirmary with Linny to doing the entire fucking pop quiz in Wadazliite's office to then going back to the infirmary and talking to the 3 kids. And then the Fremine domain. And then the Wadazliite domain. Even though we didn't fucking do anything in all of that, but still, like, that was a shit ton of content, man. That was a lot of content.
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Seishween.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Seishween is also busy with something or other, so let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Meripede.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
What a load of bullshit. No one would have figured this shit out. I didn't figure this shit out. How the fuck did he figure this shit out?
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our Father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Aww, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside. Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
I feel like I should try to become someone more capable of helping.
You're incredibly helpful. Lenny thinks so too.
Yeah, you two are always telling me not to push myself, but aren't you just like that as well?
No, you're fucking useless. All right, this character, you see this character here? This character's fucking trash. Okay, look at hey, look at me. Hey, look at me. Hey, look at me. You're trash. Okay? You are trash. You've got like one of the fucking... You are trash. You've got one of the worst skill sets in the game. I've seen some people actually run level 90 C6 Fremenes, man. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You guys are worse than fucking C6 Xinyan mains, man. Who the fuck plays this loser? Okay? His skills, his fucking kit has got to be one of the most boring ass garbage skill sets in the game. How could anybody fucking waste their time investing in that character? See, this is the thing, right? Most characters in the game are trash. That's why I don't get them. That's why I don't play them. They're all bad. They're all garbage. I don't give a fuck about their story in the game. If their fucking skill set is not fun to play, it doesn't sound interesting, okay, then I don't play. Okay, which is like 90% of the characters in the game. They're all fucking garbage. Either their skill set sounds fun, but their damage is shit, or their damage is, you know, quite good, but I don't like their game. I don't like their playstyle, or it's both. Their playstyle is shit and their damage is shit. So it's like, why?
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
I can't believe we're still just...
Traveler and Paimon, over here.
We're still just going to the cafeteria, man.
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
What would you like to eat?
What was I saying? Shit characters, right? Oh, right, yeah, that's it. And then people keep fucking using that counter argument against me. Okay? Fucking every time I talk about shit characters, they always bring up Eula, which I find to be so hilarious. They're like, you don't have any right to talk about shit characters, okay? Funny how funny that you talk about playing shit characters when you fucking main Eula. And I'm like, bro, have you seen how much damage my Eula does? Okay? Don't put me in the same camp as all the other fucking losers out there that play C0 Eulas, okay? C0 Eula, yeah, I agree. If you're playing C0 Eula, what are you doing with your life? Especially if you're playing C0 Eula and you don't even have her signature weapon, then, you know, being a real poverty free-to-play player, then yeah, really, what are you doing with your life? Okay, playing that garbage. But it's different when you are a C6 Eula, okay, triple crowned, and you're rocking one of the best artifact sets in the game, okay? So don't compare me. Don't use the you play Eula, you play physical, okay, as your main. You're playing a meme as your main, okay? When I talk about shit characters, sorry, don't no. I'm one of the exceptions to the rule because I'm a C6 Eula. I drop 3.5 million crit nukes. I drop hydrogen bombs on my targets, okay, that instantly one-shots them. You saw me fucking platinum those super bosses in less than 90 seconds, man. Those bosses had like 3 to 4 million HP and I still downed it in under 90 seconds. I'd like to see you try do that, okay? Oh, wait, you can't. Okay, so, no, my C6 Eula, okay, is not a meme, okay? I only play the best. Whether it's a character that does not require constellations like Yelan, okay, I only play the best, or you have to invest in a character fully like Eula for her to be the best. I only play the best, but there are many characters even at C6, like this piece of shit right here, Sigourney Weaver, okay? C6 won't save you, she's still trash. Fremine, C6 won't save you, he's still trash. Yoimiya, again, another classic example of a character that's just fucking garbage even with C6, okay? Because her skill set's trash. So,
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Me too! Don't forget Paimon!
No problem. Just leave it to me.
wait, is she cooking? We're fucked.
So delicious. Paimon's so happy. Paimon wants to feast like this every day.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Sigewinne, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well.
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Glorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos. Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Glorand!
Ah, it's you two.
How's dinner?
It's all right. Miss Sijwin really put in a lot of effort.
So we heard that Risley invited you to come down to help, and you saved Fremine too. You sure work super fast.
Oh, it was child's play.
Still, Paimon didn't know even champion duelists could take on side jobs. Oh, and why aren't you eating with Sijwin and the Duke? Won't you get bored eating by yourself?
Miss Sijwin was with you, and the Duke has business of his own.
Actually, didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her as well?
Yeah. First time in a long time.
First time in a long time? So you mean you've gone out to dinner with her in the past?
In the past, yes. You seem to be enjoying yourselves here. Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Don't run around unnecessarily.
Oh, she disappeared. Damn. So that was a one-time. That was a one-time only conversation, man. Like, if you just like, well, I mean, it's the same as if you didn't talk to her at all, and then you just went back to your dorms, right? But still, that was a one-time only conversation. Huh. I just noticed every single NPC has disappeared. Every single NPC you could interact with have all disappeared. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, oh my god, I can't believe we're going back to our room again to go rest. Like, this is the 1,000,000th time now in this fucking place. Copy pasta. But no, all the NPCs are gone, so we're probably gonna die now.
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too? Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
Out of my way! Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone running? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
Uh-oh. We're all gonna die now. Well, I might as well just there's no need to rush, right? There's no need to rush, right?
what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! Yeah, there you are! Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
That's what the cum inside my balls say every time I'm jacking off.
Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Oh, so this fortress of Metropede is actually my testicles.
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
All the cum inside my balls when I'm masturbating.
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Yeah, far out as possible. All over my keyboard.
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Far outwards as possible.
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Yeah, all over her face.
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
All over the kitchen counter. All over the kitchen desk.
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Why the heck did I have to do that, man?
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
This is all that's gonna be ringing in my head the next time I masturbate. Next time I jack off, I'm just gonna be thinking about this.
If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
All the fucking sperm in my balls are like, oh, ejaculation time! Ejaculation time! Evacuation! Evacuation!
Then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Evacuation! Ejaculation!
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Ejaculation! Everybody ejaculate! Ejaculate now!
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Boss! We're two gonna die!
Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Where are you going? Let's follow these NPCs. We're two gonna die!
Upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
His Grace has asked everyone to evacuate outwards as quickly as possible. You should get a move on.
Oh, this guy's gonna cock block me. Damn.
Please evacuate upwards. What are you waiting for? Upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible. Attention. Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Oh my god, that fucking alarm, man. It just keeps talking about ejaculating upwards and outwards. I'll do that. Hey, I'll get onto that. Alright, you know, don't have to rush me. I'll get onto that.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
He froze all the cum. Oh, there's more cum. Damn.
Three, 2, 1.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Damn. So the fortress of Metropede this whole time was just one giant shaft. And underneath the shaft, aka that gate, are the balls.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Oh shit, we're out of prison! We're finally out of
Head to
prison!
the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Why? I can't believe we're finally out of prison after all this time. All the convicts weren't even going to this gate. Alright? They went through the main entrance, which I accidentally swam into right when I was exploring that area of the Fontaine underwater region. Like, they were running through the fucking front desk area. I know that place. That was where I first fucking bumped into the receptionist, okay, when I accidentally walked into the fortress. It's not the way I came in through the quest and getting out here. That's the other fucking entrance. They weren't running in that direction, so I don't know where the fuck all the other NPCs were running to. Okay, when they were trying to escape. They were trying to escape via the underwater fucking entrance. So how are they going to get out? They're going to have to swim out from the bottom of the ocean. They ain't going to be able to do that. Okay, and yet we somehow got out via the canonic entrance, the one that takes a lift and you don't have to swim underwater to get there. I can't believe we're finally out of prison, man. We've been in there now for like what, five years, and we're finally back on the surface. As I was saying, okay. The fortress of Metropede. It turns out this whole fucking time. I can't believe we're out of prison, man. I also can't believe that we managed to get out via the main entrance when everybody evacuated. How did that happen? What, we just operated the boat that took us to the secret last teleporter waypoint that I needed to unlock my achievement? You know, back when I first stepped foot in here, right? When I started part 3. We operated the boat back to the main central elevator, and then we just took the elevator by ourselves with no one to help us because everybody evacuated. How does that make any sense? So that logically makes no sense either. And then you got Wardazliite, okay, and Chlorend trying to hold the gate down. You got Kirito and Asuna. Actually, she is Asuna. I was gonna say her pose with her sword, okay, in her idol animation when she does this, that's Asuna's pose, okay. If you've seen enough Sword Art Online artwork, so she's Asuna, right? And also Asuna's known as the Lightning Count, right? Lightning Flash back from season 1 in SAO. So, and she's Electro, so that makes sense why she's lightning. Okay, and then you have Wardazliite, okay, being the little emo kid. Okay, just like Kirito in season 1 before he became a pussy bitch. So Kirito and Asuna are down there trying to hold back the floodgates of cum. I still can't believe all this time the fortress of Metropede was like a symbol, right? It was a metaphor for cock and balls. Anyone else out there managed to make that shocking discovery? The fucking fortress of Metropede this whole time was actually cock and balls. You know, you got the whole fortress, right, that you see underwater. It's the big towering shaft, okay? And then underneath the fortress, under the ground, under the floorboards was this massive vat of acid. This massive fucking tank of semen, of cum, okay? And all this time that cum has been building up and no one's been allowed to release it, so it's basically blue ball. It's basically No Nut Novembered itself for 500 years, and now, okay, it's rupturing, it's bursting, okay? And then the fucking alarm, okay, that was ringing throughout the whole fortress was everybody everybody ejaculate, everybody evacuate, everybody evacuate upwards and outwards, aka everybody ejaculate upwards and outwards. I repeat, upwards and outwards. Ejaculate through the shaft, upwards and outwards, all over the place, all over your fucking keyboard, all over your fucking computer screen, all over the desk. And then you see that cutscene of all the fucking gunk, all the fucking clunge, okay, just fucking bursting out of that fucking hole. There was so much of it. That's like me after I fucking hold in my wank for 7 days. Then on the day 8th, man, that wank, I'm like busting the floodgates, man. I'm like fucking just vomiting out fucking just bucket loads, an Olympic-sized swimming pool, okay, worth of cum all over the place. I didn't think I'd be able to fucking discharge out so much fluid in a single fucking in a single fucking orgasm, man. But you never know just how much cum you can fucking ejaculate out after not having jerked off for like a week straight, especially in the summer when it's hot, right? Because hot weather basically allows increased testicle production. All of this is related to the Fontaine Archon questline, right? Totally.
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
We're not done yet? Like, I don't know if I should go to the opera house. Should I go to the opera house? Because I don't like how are we gonna start part? How are we gonna start part 5? I don't want part 5 to just instantly start in front of my face. Oh. Calamitas tread. Calamitas tread. What does it say? Just as everything seemed to have gone back to normal, an unarrivable catastrophe, suddenly the thief of the night. And after realizing the situation, you head down to the opera house. Right, what was that? Calamitas. Alright, Calamitas tread. Just as everything seemed to have returned back to normal, an unknown catastrophe just happened. After realizing the situation that unfolded, you head down to the opera house. What is this? Calamitas. Calamitas tread. Just as everything seemed to have returned to normal, an unknown catastrophe just happened.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
What is this next part? The next part is called Calamitas. Calamitas tread. Just as everything seemed to have returned back to normal, an unknown catastrophe happened. After realizing the situation that unfolded before you, Nouvelette has requested that you head down to the opera house.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Like, what is the next part called? Huh? What is the next part? Calamitas. Huh? Calamitas tread. Just as everything seemed to have returned back to normal, an unknown catastrophe happened. After realizing the situation that has unfolded, you head down to the opera house. Like, what's the next part called? Huh? What is the next part? Calamitas. Calamitas tread. Just as everything seemed to have returned back to normal, an unknown catastrophe happened. After realizing the situation that has unfolded, you head down to the opera house.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Well, you've got more or less infinite attempts until you get the right idle animation. Okay. Don't worry. Okay. I find it so stupid that your character's idle seconds count when you're like tabbed into the menu. That shouldn't count. Your game should have been frozen during that time. Okay? You shouldn't be counting how long your character's been standing around doing nothing when you've literally paused the game to go into one of your menus. Alright, well, what's the next part called? What is the next part? Calamitas! Calamitas Tread. Just as everything seemed to have returned back to normal, an unknown catastrophe happened. After realizing the situation that has just unfolded, you head down to the opera house. You see? Like, why does she do that every time I'm in the fucking menu? Why does she tab like that every time I'm in the menu? Like, my game should have been paused.
Look! There are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there! The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry! Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Nervalet has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
Protect her? Why? Is she about to get bullied?
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course! How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
10, actually. One's dead. 10! Correction, 10! Alright, we sent one to the grave. There's only 10 of you left now. Correction! Okay, miss, there's only 10 of you, not 11. Okay, 10. 11 would imply that one of them that counts towards the 11 is still alive and kicking. Alright, the only thing she's kicking right now is the coffin box in her grave. And Farina just fucking smiling like, hi! And I'm like, bitch! We've been trying to talk to you for the whole fucking Archon quest and you've just been avoiding us this whole time. You've been dono-walling us this whole time and now you want to say hi? Huh? Typical Aqua behavior. Okay, she fucking dono walls you 24/7 when nothing's going wrong, but when everything's going wrong, she's like, help me, please! It's like when she fucking begs Kazuma all the time. You can pick any scene from Konosuba where fucking Aqua was shitting on Kazuma one moment, and then like the next moment Kazuma threatens her, she instantly does a 180 and then just gets on her knees and starts fucking begging for her life again.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
Why the fuck she's suddenly just being nice to me now, huh?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I. I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette. Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely? Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house. Is it something like that?
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Ooh, that's not good.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess, we're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Marmonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures!
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved, even Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high!
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer. Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea.
Oh man, like I can't back Farina, man, for the time being. She's so useless. Hey, you prove me wrong, alright? Prove me wrong in the next chapter maybe or something, but for now, Farina doesn't have the Gnosis. I don't remember who said that. I think it was Linny who said that or something. So I'm guessing the Gnosis is with Neuvillette. And And what I've learned is Neuvillette does all of the work and Farina just fucking does fuck all. So what Farina probably did was, here, Neuvillette, you take my Gnosis and you be the boss of this country, alright? I'm gonna just sit back and just as the NPC said at the beginning of the whole fucking Fontaine expansion, Farina's more of a mascot. Yeah, she's the mascot. She's just the face of fucking Fontaine as their god, but Neuvillette is the one doing all the work. Okay, and I guess the reason why he had the power to go and reverse the flow of cum and put it back in the balls for another couple thousand years was because he had the Gnosis, so he had the power of Hydro. Okay, to go and do that. Without the Gnosis, he probably couldn't have done that. And Farina's also like, yeah, this prophecy, I can't be bothered, man. Hey, Neuvillette, go solve it for me, alright? I'm just sit back and fucking chill out. So that's the reason why the knave is like, so you don't know what the fuck's... So you know this prophecy, but you don't know fuck all that has been going on lately. And you have no plan to fucking stop it. And you have no fucking idea, you know, like... basically, Farina doesn't know jack shit. It's like me. Actually, yeah, we are kind of the same. Like me, right? I don't know how to use the laundry machine. I don't know how to pay my taxes. I don't know how to pay the utility bills. Okay, I don't know how to do stocks. I don't know manage my bank account. I don't manage my savings account. I don't answer my front door when the fucking delivery man's here with my food or parcels. I basically don't do shit. All right, I just let my parents do it. All right, or I let my sisters do it. It's like, you handle that. You go sort out my bank account. You go sort out my bills. You go sort out my funeral. You go sort out my anything to do with, you know, important worldly matters. I ain't doing that shit. All right, like, that's too stressful for me, man. That's basically Farina. Farina's like, that's too stressful for me, man. I ain't dealing with the real world shit. That's too stressful for me. I just want to sit back and relax. So it's like me. I don't want to do that. I just want to go to the gym every day and switch my brain off, and then I go back home and I play Genshin Impact. Alright? You guys handle all of my other maintenance shit for me. Okay? To keep my life on the rails. Otherwise, I'll fall off the rails if nobody's doing that for me. So that's basically what I see in Farina right now. Okay? The fact that she basically is not independent. She can't be, like, self-sustaining. Okay, so every time when Neuvillette is gone and she's all by herself, she starts feeling nervous. She starts panicking because she's like, "Oh shit, I'm all by myself. I don't know how to take care of myself, man. All right, I don't know how to pay taxes. I don't know how to pay the bills. I can't answer my front door and go fucking pick up my Uber Eats." Okay, from the driver. I'm gonna get social anxiety. I'm gonna get mental breakdown from that social interaction, man. I can't handle that. I need a third-party proxy to fucking do all that shit for me. So in a way, I can understand how pathetic Farina is, because I am just as pathetic, and I don't want to see myself. Okay, I don't want to see that reflection in the mirror. I'm trying to bury my head in the sand, just like Farina, and get away from another real life. Okay, fucking fact. I'm trying to once again run away from the truth. Once again, refuse to face my realities and continue keeping my head buried in the sand and pretend like nothing's ever happening. Okay, so I don't want to be running around as a fucking character like Farina, being constantly reminded that she's me. Being constantly reminded of myself that I cannot fucking... I'm fucking useless and cannot be depended on. Meanwhile, fucking Alpaca Chinko over here, okay, like, absolutely just fucking roasting Farina, okay, for like 5 minutes straight, telling her how useless she is. And when she was doing all them, like, evil yandere, like, deadly eyes, man, like, her fucking default eyes alone are already creepy enough as it is. But when she, like, does her fucking Lear, does her fucking, like, Twilight, Jacob and Edward's, like, fucking death stare when she tilts her head slightly further forward. and she's doing the fucking evil eyes. Man, she's like exponentially more fucking scary. It's funny. It's funny. There aren't 59 other seconds in the clock. Okay, there are 8 other seconds in the clock. You cannot see a 0 and you cannot see a 6. So you have an 8 out of 10 chance. Well, that's still a 4 out of 5. Nah, not in your world. In your world, the number 6 and seeing pink. Get it, right? The number 6. The number 6. The number sex. Alright? The number sex. Okay? The number sex and seeing pink are one and the same. Okay? Everything you see is... Everything you see in life always just... terminates back to sex. Everything you see always somehow ends up back at being pink. Okay? That is the unfortunate, sad reality of your life now. Every single number, every single color you see in your everyday life always somehow just terminates back to sex. Back to being pink. Okay? Just like your big, pink, chode. You see?
Nope! Nope!
I'm not accepting that. Okay? I'm not accepting that. I don't even understand what the problem was to begin with. What's the problem now this time? Huh? What the fuck are we talking about this time? You see? I told you. Farina and you are like the same. Two sides of the same coin. Okay? You're both useless. You're both fucking just leeches of society. Okay? And then when somebody calls you out on it, you get all fucking defensive about it and just fucking double down on just how fucking useless you are.
It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Paimon's coming too!
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
Excuse me? Excuse me? By the end of the year, I will own her C6. Okay, rank 1. I still can't masturbate over her though. Okay, she's like Yen Fei. I can't jerk off to her, man. She's got them fucking like dainty, naughty little pair of fucking like preschooler, preteen, prepubescent fucking like Barbara. That's it, Barbara. She's wearing basically the same socks as Barbara. Okay, or, like she's wearing them fucking like kiddie socks. Those like white little those tight those white little tight little fucking like cotton fucking frilly. Okay, like dainty, naughty little fucking like preteen high schooler socks. Okay, preschooler socks, and them like leather plimsoll shoes, just like Barbara. Okay, but I'm sorry, man. Fucking Farina's just like she's just too. She's just too aqua for me. I can't deal with aqua. Okay, aqua's like I fucking, like, I don't hate Aqua, but Aqua fucking just annoys the fuck out of me. Which is the reason why owning Farina isn't... I mean, like I said, if she can fucking redeem herself in part 2, okay, in part 5, then sure. If she redeems herself in part 5, owning her will be better. Okay? But if she doesn't redeem herself in part 5 and she's still an annoying piece of shit, then it's like, this will be the first character that I'm basically owning because she's just, her skill and her fucking kit is just too good to help me do big numbers, but her character itself, you know, will grate on me. Like, so far, my entire team, no one grates on me. Like, my whole collection of characters that I main, okay, that I field, none of them grate on me, man. Okay? All of them I totally get along with and don't like fucking annoy me. Farina, so far, this entire Archon quest, all she's been doing is just being Aqua from Konosuba, and Aqua from Konosuba really fucking annoys me, man. The only time I ever enjoy Aqua on screen is when she's suffering, is when she's crying and screaming for her life, fucking begging Kazuma to save her, okay? The more fucking Aqua's, like, getting mind broken and screaming and, like, on the verge of death, the funnier it gets and the happier it gets, okay, which is not good, okay. If you're trying to build yourself up to be that kind of character, where people enjoy watching you suffer, you got something wrong with you, bro, as a character, okay. And that's what Farina is to me right now. Farina to me is just, I enjoy watching her struggle. And that's not what I want as in a healthy as part of a healthy relationship when I'm trying to run somebody in my party, watching them struggle. I mean, just look at how I treat all my other characters in my parties, right? The moment they start struggling, I start suffering emotional damage. All right? Anytime besides Mika and Bennett, the rest of my girls start struggling, start moaning, start grunting, start groaning, I start fucking suffering IRL. It's like I'm taking psychological damage every time they're fucking getting hit in-game. Okay? So I don't want a character that I want to have constantly getting hit in-game, okay, and watch them suffer. That's not right. That's not how it should be.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Furina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Furina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Furina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me! I'm begging you, please!
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Furina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Furina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake.
See, this is what you guys all missed out on. You guys that fucking rushed through the Archon storyline, okay? Back when it was current, back when it was fresh. Missed out on so much wallpaper, man. You guys missed out on all the fucking wallpaper. Sucks to be you guys. You see, like this, right? Like this. Okay? This is a great piece of wallpaper, man. Just looking at this makes me so fucking rock hard. Okay? You see, it's exactly like Aqua. Okay? From Konosuba. The only time you actually feel alive, okay, seeing Aqua, watching Aqua on screen. The only time, okay, fucking the very sight of Aqua, okay, makes you feel, you know, happy, is when she's got that mind-broken face and she's like fucking like dying and fucking screaming for help from Kazuma. That's the only time I enjoy watching Aqua on screen. Okay, whenever she looks fucking mind-broken like this, right? Mind-broken face, like she's about to get fucking gangbanged. Okay, like she's about to get fucking pumped full of tasty cream. Okay, like 5 ways in every single hole simultaneously by a gang of fat, ugly bastards. Okay. Fucking mind-broken face, completely distraught in pure fear and sheer terror. I can't believe this is the Hydro Archon, man. So pathetic. Just look at them fucking plump, juicy legs. That leg just looks extra fucking thick, extra fucking plump, extra fucking juicy. And then, of course, like I said, her fucking dainty, naughty little fucking white cotton socks that look like fucking prepubescent, preteen, preschooler, fucking kiddie socks like Barbara. And then fucking like 8-year-old fucking leather plimsoll shoes. She literally a fucking preschooler, man. I'ma save this screenshot and I'm gonna use it for my fucking YouTube thumbnail for when I upload this stream onto my channel for the VODs. The VOD archives are gonna have this as the thumbnail. You guys couldn't get this as the thumbnail because you guys, okay, fucking played the game too early. Once again, I get rewarded for being the fucking slowest player in Genshin. With all of these brand new quality of life updates, I get this piece of wallpaper when you guys couldn't. So I'm gonna go save it and then I'll come back. God, just look at her, man. So fucking mind-broken. So PTSD traumatized. That's what I want to see in a woman. While she's getting fucking dicked on. You've been watching too many ugly bastard rape hentais, man. Your fucking brain is absolutely corrupted to fuck. Hey, that's what happens when you watch too many rape hentais, man. You watch too many ugly bastard hentais, man. It will fuck your brain up. My brain is fucked up now. This is what gets me off. Okay? That vanilla shit, don't do it anymore.
There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Just look at all of these fucking pieces of wallpaper. I might even save this one. This one looks nice as well. Oh, so much wallpaper, man. You guys didn't have this because you guys would have had your screen looking like this. Okay, you would have had all this fucking... I mean, I think there's an option to turn subtitles off. So maybe... But maybe back in the... Maybe for those who didn't have subtitles on, you guys would have been lucky to get this. But most people out there, most people probably play their games with subtitles on. I haven't seen a single streamer or a single person on YouTube that plays Genshin with subtitles off. Okay, so the likelihood that you would have had this, very rare. But now, look at it. So... I'm gonna save this as well, so you have to give me a sec. There's just too much wallpaper, man!
Probably the handiwork of that Ridesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Udex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Udex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering. You should know the rest. Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Udex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
I said that back in patch 4.0, when the first key visual came out, and I saw that dude in the back towering over everyone. I thought he was the Hydro Archon, man. I even said that. I called that 10 months ago. He's the Hydro Archon. And I thought that that girl that was on the left-hand side welcoming Aether Kung and Paimon for some tea, or the clown on the left-hand side, I thought she was just some Mad Hatter. Alright, I thought Farina was just some fucking, like, clown. And it's, well, I mean, that's true as well. She is a clown. Alright, and I thought Neuvillette standing in the background, okay, towering over everyone, looking all fucking menacing. I thought he was the Hydro Archon. So it turns out my guesses were pretty spot on, alright? Well, not really, because Farina is the Hydro Archon, so it wasn't spot on, but, like, it's still like what Alpaca Chinko here fucking says. Okay, she suspected the same thing. We must have both looked at the same poster.
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Eudex Nuvillet or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Can you imagine, next year, around about this time next year, we are gonna have the chorizo, right? Like, they've been bigging up the chorizo for fucking 5 years, and everyone labels her as evil, but yet she's obviously gonna be a like, you're not gonna have an Archon that's not gonna be a collectible. Okay, so we're obviously gonna get to pull for the chorizo, man. Okay, so she's gonna be like, she's supposed to be the evil one, or maybe the misunderstood one. But for now, everyone paints her as the evil one, because she's the one stealing everyone else's fucking gnosis. Okay, so she's the evil one, and yet we're gonna be able to pull for that shit. Okay, next year, around about this time, they're gonna show who what she's gonna look like, and then we're gonna find out that she's evil, and yet we're still gonna be able to pull for that shit. All right.
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina.
If only we could have protected her when she got assaulted at night. To be honest, why the fuck was she running around in the middle of the night in the streets alone? Right? Where were her bodyguards? Huh? For a celebrity and also the Hydro Archon, she just ran around by herself. I find that to be very unrealistic, unlikely. It would have been nice to have protected her during that moment, right? So that she wasn't gonna, so that she wouldn't have ended up on the floor there with her plump, thick, meaty, juicy-looking legs, juicy-looking thighs, just fucking like butterfly chicken winged like that, splayed out on the fucking granite marble floor, while she's fucking, you know, hugging herself like that in sheer fear and terror with that fucking mind-broken, traumatized facial expression. Oh, so now you're being a white knight, huh? Now you're being a dick-sucking, fucking cock-sucking simp, huh? So now you're being a dick-sucking cocker, huh? So now you're being a dick-sucking, cuck. So now you're being a dick-sucking cuck, huh? So now you're being a dick-sucking simp, huh?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
Damn.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
That's called pedophilia, man. Why do you go phrase it like that? You don't go feeling up. You don't go feeling her out being a fucking underage kid.
Permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's That's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Wait, what? Nouvelet is the fucking Hydro Dragon?
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the Dragon of Water. Oh, well, no wonder he's so overpowered and broken, and I fucking hated him every time I saw him in public co-op, because he's just so fucking broken. Oh, okay, well, okay, I guess it makes a little bit more sense. Okay, fine. Alright, now that I know the lore, now that I know the story, I guess it makes a little bit more sense why he's so fucking broken. You know, I thought Nouvelet was just some ordinary dude. Okay, I thought Nouvelet was just some ordinary guy, an ordinary Hydro character, so I was like, why the fuck is he so overpowered and broken, and everyone's rolling for him? Okay, like a bunch of fucking losers. Everyone's just getting cookie cutter 101 Nouvelet, okay, as their now fucking main DPS carry. Okay, like why is everyone rolling for this guy? First off, I thought he was evil. I thought the whole time Fontaine was fucking corrupted from just being misguided once again by Hoyoverse's false advertisements in their trailers. Fucking cutting up and reorganizing all the fucking moments in the chapters, okay, that you see in game, but just putting them in all the wrong orders to paint the wrong fucking picture for their trailer to give off the fucking wrong impression. False advertisement once again. Fucking no one knows how to no one can fucking lie to their fucking audience and do as much false advertisement promotions. Okay, nobody can fucking falsely advertise and promote their upcoming fucking story chapters. Okay, like Hoyoverse. Okay, so far Hoyo, ever since I saw from Sumeru, they've been they've just been fucking lying so shamelessly throughout all of their fucking Archon Quest chapter teaser trailers, man, by cutting up all of the key moments from the quest, all the dialogues, all the cutscenes and whatever, and rearranging them in such an order that you get the absolute wrong impression of what is to come. Right? I thought Nouvelet was evil. I thought Farina was also corrupted. Okay, I thought like most of the shit in Fontaine was I thought Fontaine was just this nation is just full of a bunch of lunatics, man, and we're here to fucking knock some sense into them. But no, fucking Nouvelet this whole time was the good guy, and now I find out that he's the fucking dragon like Devalin. Okay, and then well, I mean, Farina, I don't know, my impression of Farina still basically is the same. She's just a clown, okay? And, like, yeah, just everything I thought I knew about Fontaine has been a lie, okay? Ever since I actually start playing the fucking game and doing the fucking Archon quest line. So now that I know that fucking Nouvelet, okay, is a good guy, and he's a fucking one of the fucking dragon elements. Okay, it makes sense why he's so fucking overpowered. Okay, I'm still not gonna roll for him though. I still fucking find him annoying as shit to deal with in co-op because he's just so fucking broken. Okay, I don't like that, man. Okay, it's very difficult for me to charge up Eula's fucking 7-second long hydrogen bomb and drop it on the enemy in time to deal like 4 million damage and smurf on everyone and fucking style on everyone with my big numbers if Nouvelette is there fucking destroying everything in under 7 seconds. I need to drop the nuke and do a big number on the screen, basically jizz on my opponent's face. Okay, fucking bust a nut on my opponent's face, come all over them with my 7 digits before they can kill the thing that I am trying to build stacks on. Okay, and Nouvelette is one of them guilty of that. Nouvelette fucking keeps killing everything before I can drop my nuke. Okay? Keeps blue balling me, man.
The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Farina?
Nouvelette, are you listening?
Ah, my apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental Archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
What did he just say?
In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me.
So, the Archons basically have a fragment of the dragons' power. So really, the dragons are stronger than the Archons, right? Because the dragons have like 80% of the power, and the Archons have like 20% of the power. So really, if the dragons wanted, they could destroy the world. It's kind of like in Lord of the Rings, the Eagles, right? The Eagles, they just sit around and do whatever the fuck they want. They're the true champions. When shit hits the fan, they just get up and clean the mess up for everyone else because they can't solve it. Well, the dragons couldn't have existed before the Archons because Zhongli was the one who created Ajdahar. No, wait, no, Ajdahar isn't... Ajdahar's the king of... Ajdahar's the king of, well, no, he is the king of dragons. Although he's the king of earth dragons, but Ajdahar was created by Zhongli, so that don't count. Unless there's an actual Geo-Dragon Sovereign, but I don't know who that is. There's no... Where's the Electro-Dragon Sovereign? We've already been to every island in Inazuma. Alright, he's nowhere to be found. Okay, So we have the Animo, the Dendro, and the Hydro dragons. The other two dragons, we don't know where they are. And then the Pyro dragon, I think they already mentioned the Pyro dragon during the Mega Boss event, right? The one where I was getting platinum stars on. I think that NPC already talked about dragons. They called them Saurians in Natlan. So there's a Pyro dragon, and then with Cryo dragon, we'll probably whenever we get to Russia.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried. We'll see you another time.
Take care.
What? We're still not done yet? I'm sorry, but that's too much, man. We've been going for 3 hours. Okay, bro. Oh. This is the last part. I need to have a wank, man. But this is it. This is the fucking end of it. But I need to have a wank, man. Well, sorry, you don't have time to do both. You either choose to have a wank and you save this for another day, okay? Or, you either choose to finish this part on another day, or you go and finish this part and you don't have a wank, because you've only got time to do one. You ain't got time to do both. It's gonna take half an hour. And you know, when she comes back, it means that we can't do either of the other action. Return to prison and learn more about everyone's situation. The crisis has been averted. You decide to go back to prison. You know what? I don't think I will. I think we're gonna end it here. Okay. Like, this part could take longer than half an hour for all I know. Okay, I have to go talk to 4 people, and then I need to have some like time afterwards to, like, you know, as the quest says, right, a moment of respite. So I need to have a moment. All right, I need a moment after I'm done finishing the quest, and you know, the chapter title pops up on my screen with that sound effect. You know, just because the quest is done doesn't mean I'm done. I gotta lie down afterwards, man. All right, I gotta fucking lie down after the fucking chapter's done. I can't just like instantly fucking end it there. So, since that's the case, I can't finish this last bit in 30 minutes. Just fucking the part lying down is gonna be like half an hour. So we're gonna save this for another day. I'll probably do this last bit over the weekend. Okay, I'll do this last bit over the weekend. The next thing we're gonna do, if I have time, we're gonna go back to Sri Lanka, Simul Wanka, and go do the next part of Simul Wanka. But man, fucking part 4's long. Holy shit, part 4. We've been at it for 4 hours, okay, and that's not even including the fact that we had to already talk to those NPCs and then go to Wardazliite's office for the pop quiz, and then yeah, right. So chapter 4 has been around about 5 hours, which is like more than the average time taken for a fucking Archon chapter. Alright, I will call it there. I'm gonna go wank now. I'm gonna go have a wank, and well, I mean, I don't think we ain't got anything else to do now, so Alright, that's me done for the day. Alright, I'm gonna go have a wank. Alright, I'll be back on screen after I'm done and doing other random ass shit that doesn't involve playing the game.
skin to this. Skin to this. Skin to this.
2024 року. Позиція. Ракета пішла за ціллю.
Okay, beating everything in the west. Oh, they just... Okay, they just mugged that guy. He touched the king. Alright. Where the fuck am I?
What the?
What's up?
Some guy just stood in front of me and then ran away.
Oh, really?
What the? What the? What
How
the Sigma?
rude.
Excuse me, sir. What are you doing?
Okay, so... I'm just doing my hunting logs at the moment.
Yeah, I'm trying to do that so I can finish my job quest.
Nice, nice, nice. Egg, egg, egg. I don't know why you guys are shouting egg at me. You're an egg.
Egg?
Yeah, I don't know. That's saying egg. Bum, bum, bum. My feisty little chocobo.
What the fuck?
I thought it said feisty, Latina. It's just the word feisty. Bum, bum. Bum, bum.
Everyone needs a feisty Latina.
No.
Yeah, everybody. Everyone needs one. That's true.
Giant tortoise. They look cool. Huge hornet. Snapping shrew. What enemies? Whereas Pete Premier 2, he's BRBing. Currently BRBing, gentlemen.
I am willing to show up if you throw in about
Ooh, really?
25k.
I got 300k.
Oh, all right. That's a little too much for me.
Yeah, it's out of your price range. I'm fighting the cactus. They died. Oh, sorry, Bozo.
$300K.
This guy's big. Is everything sure?
Why the fuck are you stupid arbor buzzer?
Alright, go on. Let's kill another one. Oh, the other one doesn't count. Or is it different? Nice.
What page are you on?
Re.
Three.
What are you on?
2.
Ooh. We catch up.
I wanna catch up.
I gotta go to Upper Path, the South Shroud. No, I'm not. That's not here. I gotta go to Broken Water, which is over here. And Broken Water. And there's 2 in Broken Water. And then I gotta hit this thing. What's up, boss?
Let's do it. You guys ready to continue?
No. Yeah, we can if you want.
Never mind.
Mouse, what are you up to right now?
I wanted to do my job quest.
Alright, yeah, yeah, you can do your job quest then. And let us know when you're done. And we'll...
Really quick. Really
Yeah,
quick.
no worries. I'm not in a rush. I'm doing like hunting thing.
Okay. Just making sure.
These enemies are fucking weird.
Thank you. What'd you get for lunch, big boss?
Me, I had leftovers.
That's not as exciting as I ordered the best burrito on the planet. Was it good leftovers?
That was okay. Did the trick. Did you get a burrito?
I did not.
I'm so jealous you got a burrito.
This is disgusting. I knew we had an early start today, and I knew, oh, Final Fantasy, we better lock in Burger King.
You got Burger King?
I got... Like I said, when I play this game, I default into depression.
No, I understand. I understand. I don't know. I just thought it might be different. I don't know.
No, it's all the same. It's either pizza or burgers, and it's one of those things normally you eat at the desk, and you're like,
no, I know.
Oh yeah, you know that fate.
Whoa.
This thing's fucking huge, chat.
Thanks, kind stranger.
I can just tank this guy.
Okay.
That's a boss mob? Oh, it doesn't feel like it.
Sable tooltips. What have I done? I need them back. I'm not as smart as I thought I was.
Someone is full healing me for like 30k. Thank you, healer.
Sorry, I'm not around.
No, it's okay. I didn't need it. I'm life stealing anyway. Cool. Man, how do I get up there? Oh my god, I alt-tabbed again.
Holy shit. This is a very, very long recap. Oh my god. That's like a minute of this episode gone. Oh. Oh, damn! Fucking Levi, was it?
But it's not, no.
I like them better fried. Today, we're gonna be attempting to eat the entire dim sum menu. But first, let's understand what dim sum is. Giving birth to the tradition of yum ta. Traditionally, yum ta was 1 cup of tea.
On the weekend, you're gossiping about your kids. That's where dim sum comes from. So it's called a yum. Let's start with our most iconic dish. Usually one.
This is the culture.
Which is funny because you guys do southern. Literally translates to morning tea. That's where dim sum comes from. So it's called a yum cha.
To me, it was like saying, "Oh, fish, you didn't introduce yourself, you didn't talk, whatever." Yeah.
Dumpling. This is technically a very hard dish. I've tried to make it once on the channel and I completely butchered it.
What? Dude, what is this?
I mean, everybody has their own ways. We'll just get a spoon each. I'll help you guys pick one up, just in case this starts spilling. Oh, that was good. We usually eat it with vinegar. Now, it's your choice to just eat it right away. But typically, we'll poke a little small hole in it, put some vinegar inside, and then eat it all together.
The vinegar is nice. Vinegar is nice, right?
Yeah. But yeah. Let's try some of the cheongfen, which is rice rolls. This comes in different varieties, different styles. This is fried shrimp inside. I think you'll really like this one.
The country is great.
Yeah. The slimy is like the thing you're talking about.
Different, more slimy than...
Yeah, the one we used to when it comes to dumpling.
How do you like this one?
Not my favorite, but compared to these two, I'm big on protein.
Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna get everything.
Everything.
Right? Nod to him, be like, yeah, yeah.
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 Yeah. You know what? I kind of prefer this service.
Yeah?
Yeah. Over to some more chit chat.
Try some meat. We got some protein on the table. Let's do the spare ribs first. Yeah.
No, the flavor's amazing. I know they marinated this for sure.
Most Chinese cuisines, we're not ordering our own dish. You'll go to some Asian American ones, so that you'll get takeout, pick 1, pick 2 items, right?
Yeah.
But for us, family is everything. When you come here, all the food, everything about the culture is family. Everything is shared. Like my dad always made it a point to eat at the dinner table. At 6 o'clock, everybody's here as a family. If you're not getting fed. You're not eating after that, yeah. But the point is, when you're at dinner, no phones, no TVs, that's family time. We're talking with each other.
But not about your feelings.
Ooh, we got the meatballs here.
It's like, oh wow.
Okay, all right, let's try some of these buns right here. I actually do not know what's inside them. What are these buns? Pineapple buns? Ma su bao. Good, right? Like, let's get some classic egg tart. This is an egg tart. This is one of the first 4 dim sum dishes. It was a tea, su mai, ha gao, the egg tart, and then the pork bun.
Okay. What we would consider a creme brulee. We would put some sugar on top, and we would actually caramelize the top.
Yeah.
And this is a dessert for us. And this is what he's saying. This is as sweet as a creme brulee. Right.
So this is an elevated version of that because this is on a pineapple bun. It's not real pineapple in here, right? It's just a custard on top. It's a little bit sweet, but inside you have like a barbecue pork.
Oh.
Oh, 谢谢. Thank you. Yeah, see? She knows. 英语很好呀。他们来第一次去吃 dim sum， 第一次过他们去带。Yeah. Very good.
All right, so you bite it. Come on, like a glazed donut in the beginning, but a dry glazed donut.
Yeah.
Then you get that pork inside. It's fun to eat. Not at all whatsoever. Oh, okay.
Oh, cheers. Okay, yeah. So inside is like a golden gold custard. Oh, yeah. I know what this is. This is my shit. Oh, it just so it's in the right spot.
And nor am I. I'm surprised I like that so much. Yeah. But I would like to have this heated with some ice cream.
Okay, all right. Let's do some steamed ribs. These are black bean steamed ribs, a little different than these. Tired, getting full. Let's go into some interesting foods. First, we got this, which has been sitting on the table for a long time. Why don't we take a bite first, and then we'll I'll tell you what it is. I'll tell you what it is. You might not want to take a bite.
But do you know what's even better than all this amazing food?
That's right. Making a beautiful website with a website. You can chat with it. Have you had chitlins?
Not a fan.
Not bad.
Not a fan.
Like strictly meat.
Yeah, meat.
Don't want to get into any of the organs, any of this stuff like that.
I'm not an intestine eater, not at all whatsoever, because they have to. Remember, the master had the best part of the meat.
And all that's how it went. Really?
Oh, yeah. So you roast a pig, and the best part goes to the master house.
Right, and we get that's what we got.
Leftovers.
And we got
that's where the
we got the
seasoning
intestine.
come
Yeah.
from. Because you have to clean it out. And the fouls part, pig feet, and like there's no meat on that.
Oh. And then in order to make the leftovers taste good, that's where you gotta season it properly.
Right. And then we about that.
Full circle, I get it now.
Full circle, we didn't explain that. Yeah. But to clear my mental, what did I just eat?
Yeah. You just had exactly close to what you're saying. You had stomach lining of a cow. They use it in Cantonese cooking. They also use it in Vietnamese cooking. If you eat pho a lot, they'll have like innards of the cow. This is what did you have? Because you said you had dim sum before.
I was thinking more of a raw situation.
Now when an inmate walks into this door, he never leaves. Here are some of the most dangerous people in the world. You can see they have their tattoos. MS-13 is tattooed on their foreheads. Barrio 18. All these guys were once prideful and running the streets of El Salvador. Now they are locked behind bars for the rest of their lives. And he is taking them through a workout where they're doing lunges and they're gonna touch their toes for 10 seconds. The guards here would have everything they need to take down the prisoners. They have just asked the prisoners to take off their shirts so they can show some of their tattoos. And as you can see right here, you can see all the tattoos from the 18s on their chest to the 13s. ¿Y todavía se sienten orgullosos de ser bandero? Today I'm here in El Salvador outside of CECOT, El Centro de Confinamiento de Terrorismo. It translates to the Center of Terrorism Confinement here in El Salvador. It is the biggest and most up-to-date prison in all of the Americas. It is capable of holding over 40,000 inmates, and it is home to some of the most dangerous people in all of the world. This prison was specifically designed to incarcerate any gang member that has any affiliations with gangs such as MS-13, Barrio 18, and they are responsible for crimes such as murders, extortions, kidnappings, narco-trafficking, drug dealing, any crime that you can possibly think of, these people inside have committed. And it is important for you watching this video to understand just how dangerous this country used to be. This country used to be controlled by gangs such as MS-13 and Barrio 18, as they would make secret pacts with presidents and political leaders here inside the country. However, in 2019, Nayib Bukele was elected as president, and since then, the homicide rates have dropped to record lows, and now it is safer to be here inside El Salvador than it is to be inside the United States or Canada. It is literally the safest country in the entire Western Hemisphere. And come with me today as we enter into CECOT, and I will show you what life is like for the prisoners here, what they are doing to make sure that these people will never leave. And I'm going to show you the technology that they are using inside of this jail to make sure that this country is as safe as can be. Inside of this jail, you get absolutely no service. These prisoners have absolutely no contact with the outside world, and they have no way of getting a hold of anybody. And the reason why they cut off the self-service here inside this building is because gang members used to be able to run their gangs from inside these jails. However, with these new rules that they have implemented, such as cutting off the service, these gang members have absolutely no contact with the outside world. I then went through the first of many security checkpoints. And now they're going to do another check with us to make sure that we are not bringing anything inside of this jail. They're going to pat me all the way down, and they are even going to check my socks to make sure I don't have anything.
Que causaban luto y dolor a nuestra sociedad salvadoreña. Lo que tenemos acá encerrado es lo peor de lo peor. Son sujetos que han cometido una serie de delitos, de homicidios, extorsiones, violaciones, privaciones de libertad. Sujetos que tienen condenas hasta más de 1000 años ahí.
And now all the criminals inside of this prison are here for life. They're gonna be living inside of Secot until they die. Before we entered into the main cell of the prisoners, we had to go through one more security checkpoint.
Una de las modalidades que utilizaban las organizaciones terroristas era que utilizaban a sus mismos miembros, a sus familiares para...
At the stomach, or even the place where nobody would ever want to go. We're gonna go face to face with some of the most dangerous people in the world. And as never leaves. Buenos dias. Yeah, buenos dias. So here are all the inmates. As you can see, they are all tattooed up. They have their gang signs up there. Holy cow, you can see tattoos. And how many people are inside of one cell?
La capacidad real instalada de cada celda es para 80 personas, pero hay celdas que tienen más y hay celdas que tienen menos.
Here are some of the most dangerous people in the world. You can see that they have here, and he is taking both here inside this prison as they're never shut off. And when these inmates want to go to sleep, they sleep here on these bunk beds that are completely still. And the way these prisoners sleep, they are given one sheet. They don't even receive a pillow, and they don't know if it's night or day because the lights never turn off. These guys were let out of the cell, and if you look at their heads are literally plastered to the cement wall, and they're not moving. All these gangsters are afraid of their life, and their freedoms have been stripped from them as they live here inside these cells. And these are the rooms of solitary confinement. If a prisoner were to act up, he'd be sent into one of these rooms here. Here they have their bathroom, they get some water, and the only sort of light they have is this little peephole right up here, and they get absolutely nothing to use to sleep or to rest. Just pure calm. Now, in case of a riot or ever break out, they have all the equipment to take back to the prison. Right here we have a guard. He has a shield. He has protection from.
Hasta este momento no hemos tenido ningún intento de fuga, por decir así, o de desorden al almuerzo. Que el almuerzo te viene una porción de arroz, una porción de pasta, 2 tortillas y un refresco.
And so they're not given any sort of meat or any chicken.
No existe un menú que te traiga pollo o carne para el privado de libertad. No existe.
Here inside Secot, there are 8 different buildings that are designated to the prisoners. The sides of the buildings are a size of a noise. And after walking around outside, we went back inside the prison to a room where an inmate awaits trial, giving each inmate the right to defend himself for the crimes he's accused of. Right here is one of the prisoners, and he is on a Zoom call right now because he is trying to prove that he's innocent. He's talking to the judge through a Zoom call, and if he wants to talk, he has to raise his hand in order to talk to anybody. And now they have asked the prisoners to take off their shirts so they can show some.
Fracción de la MS, 18 sureños están allá al centro y revolucionarios están allá al otro costado.
As you can see right here, you can see. Asking one group of gangsters if they still felt proud to be gangsters. I wanted to ask another group as well. ¿Y todavía se sienten orgullosos de ser bandero? And this group of gangsters' response was a little bit different than the last. No. All these guys were once prideful and running the streets of El Salvador. Now they are locked behind bars for the rest of their lives. It's pretty amazing if you think about it, what Nayib Bukele has been able to do with this country. The streets are as safe as they've ever been because all these guys are out. And I want to emphasize that behind each one of these people that are inside this jail is a life that was taken away because each person here had to at least kill one person to get inside of this jail. There are thousands of lives that were taken away by these individuals. These are murderers, kidnappers, gang members.
It's Final Fantasy Day!
It's Final Fantasy Day!
It's Final Fantasy time! I'm gonna get coffee!
Time to go to Eorzea!
I'm so goddamn hyped.
I have not played Final Fantasy since December 2021. And I distinctly remember I was on call with Connor, we were talking, and I was telling him about the game, and he made fun of me.
Well, I can just imagine he was like,
Mouse, what is this? What is that? That is the worst. What are you doing?
It's funny because when I showed him the screenshot in the group chat of my character, I was like, yep, that's you.
don't fucking know, man. Bro, it's early as shit. Okay, I'm gonna go. Let's do chatting. They're chatting now. Cease. Hi, everybody. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh my god. Hi, guys. 31 months. Holy shit. That's like a fetus. I don't know what that means. I don't know. Wait, that's like 9 months. Wait, what? So it's like a toddler fetus. Either way, hey guys. It's me. Sorry, I'm like a little early right now. I woke up not that long ago, specifically for this collab. I'm very hype. Bro, guys. It has been, I think the last time I did a V-Shoto collab was like 2 years ago. Yeah.
Stable.
My God.
Been trying to do that for.
It's not the same. We have to do a new one for.
Okay.
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 Oh wait, I have to import
Listen,
the
I'm keeping
mod.
it together.
From code.
Uh-huh.
Selectable.
The one that ends in 81. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I got mine.
When you select game, that's where I'm not finding where you import the code. The second thing, that fruit link.
Okay, when you select the
profile.
game.
Oh, I see it. I
Yeah,
see it.
yeah.
Sorry, baby.
You got this. You can do this.
Update existing or import new profile?
Import new.
Import
you.
from code and then you slap that
Yeah,
in.
thank you.
So technology.
Also,
Or she just woke up, you know, her brain.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Where are you right now, Matara?
nice. You're improving.
Moving on up.
I know, I'm learning.
And they use her grandma's credit card, you know.
Yeah,
how it
I
is.
did.
Zen sending me invites. I'm already here.
Why does grandma need all that?
Hello,
girl.
Oh.
Okay.
Probably
You
hiding.
put on headphones because
Oh.
that
You don't get a say in what you hear, Garn.
I-
It's not like you were the one who birthed her, so you can take a step back from that analogy, Mr. Backwash. So first of all, she's not even technically a sister.
I think the mods were
so-
trying to do something. A nun, because she's got the Holy Bible. Right?
New row of what?
I'm making a.
You're already
new row.
walking a thin line with the
Alright.
backwash, Garn.
Alright, I'm making a new row. It's just called who? 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 Who?
I'll allow it.
Who is she? Who is she?
Except put it on top.
No, who is she? Who? Who? Does she stream? Does who? I've never seen her in my life. Who the is she, Sydney? Tell me. Tell me. Who? Who? Maybe
You are
I
this close to sleeping on the couch right now.
maybe I'd know her if she was like relevant or did anything online, but I don't know who she is. Who? Tell me again. Who?
God, do you want to taste my fingers in your mouth? Taste it, taste it, taste my fingers in your mouth. Ew! Not that I care, I don't even know who that is.
Wait, let me put the. Excuse me.
Excuse me. Oh wait, how do I, okay, I'm ready. Okay, this is just a username I just randomly picked. Don't worry, guys. I just like. I just randomly picked this. I don't even know. Hey guys.
No. You're just such a big fan of.
I'm just such a big fan. I don't even know who that is. What the fuck is that?
I don't even know. With Hime Hajime. With fucking I didn't say anything. God damn it. Gonna see that. Fuck.
Hello.
The guy who was and I was just finishing the quest. So let me
I just go to the Arrow Man. I should care about the story, but at the same time, it's such a yapathon. Very complicated. Sorry, I'm not used. I just feel like they say a lot, but don't actually say a whole lot. Oh no.
Fuck are you guys doing, man?
Beg for mercy. Shut up! Freeze to the core! Rack and ruin! Beg for mercy! Sting as the moon! Transfixed! Crush!
The line is echoing song!
Shut up! Beg for mercy! Wait!
Shame that the start isn't. I feel like anything, right? Like the start should be the most. So they can go to like just keep making cooler stuff for people who are already very deep.
Okay, so basically, what that said is.
Another group that does not support Eula.
Bow your head.
Transfixed!
Dude, you don't heal if you don't. Not how it. That's not how it works, bro. You don't heal if you fucking. You don't heal if you're not in the in the world with the character. Man.
You come on behalf of this island. There have been a sighting of this road here. Just go.
Someone fucking heal me. Holy shit, these Farinas are so fucking useless, man. Like,
more speed.
Why is it so hard for you to just fucking heal? Most of the people who play Farina are just... Oh shit! This person's fucking... Oh, wow, this person's fucking... This person's fucking statue is completely empty. Wow. Wow. How fucking shit must you be, man? How is your statue empty? Huh? Most of these fucking Farina players are brain dead. Like, it's like they don't know that the fucking healing mode exists. They're like absolutely fucking brain dead.
Whatever you see, Ahibara can provide it, probably. After a masked man. So I have one of those in stock. You're after a masked man. Why didn't you say so sooner? Such an individual might be in one of my many rooms, I've heard. If you linger a while, perhaps you'll learn a thing or two, eh? Sure.
So I just fucking wasted one of my Tianshu fucking meats. Didn't even fucking make...
Blood of frost. Eye for an eye. Shudder. Hunt them down. Beg for mercy.
Nice burst, bro.
I condemn you. Shudder.
Damn. You must be so proud. Alright, let's go for plan B. We're gonna drop the nuke later and then hope to destroy both the fucking robots before
Shudder. Hold the line. Shudder. Freeze to the core. Evil witch. Shoot on sight. Let the world
Wow. You must be so proud. I almost managed to kill both the robots before she did anything, man.
Allow me. Strike pose. Time to shine.
Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. Time to testify. Eye for an eye. Let the world collide. Beg for mercy.
I still think it's better to drop the nuke on the big robot. You ain't gonna hit 1,000,000 on the fucking smaller robots. Alright, that's one group.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that? What the hell was that? Scared the fuck out of me.
Ooh, 2 kooky Shinobus. Gonna be easy fucking, gonna be easy fucking, numbers for me, man. Are you fucking stupid? Well, that's an insta leave. Ooh, that's an insta leave.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict.
Wow, that's an insta leave right there. That is an insta leave. Listen, you will give me an Electro character or you'll give me Bennett, okay? Or I leave. Alright. Like, you will give me either one of them or I just fucking leave. What the fuck is this group? So how am I expected to crit for anything? You got a fucking level 80 Eula wannabe. Okay. Like, what the fuck is this, man?
Crush! Freeze to the core! Rack and ruin!
Warfare, I guess! Attack!
Beg for mercy! Hunt them down! Ready! Shut up! I condemn you!
Silence! Be sanctified.
Beg for mercy! Crush!
Feeling lucky?
Oh, my food buff ran out. Oh, I'm gonna have to equip another Tianshu meat.
Blood of frost! Rack and ruin!
way.
Beg for mercy. Shoot on sight. Crush. Move it. I condemn you. Beg for mercy. Shudder. Beg for mercy. Crush.
Bro, this group sucks. I ain't hitting for jack shit in this group, man.
Yeah, the background song is one of my favorites.
I need to find me a better group.
Into the Sun.
I don't know what the context of that chat was.
Don't go too far ahead.
Me? Oh, I'm just doing the thingy.
The fuck is this? Wow, a fucking Cloren with a prototype Rancor. That is next level poverty right there. I thought I saw poverty before, but that's next level poverty, man. I've never seen poverty quite like it. The fuck is this group? How am I gonna crit for anything in this group? I'll do one run. Okay. I'll do what I'll do. Okay, they're taking too long.
It's because it's Mexico. Yep. Everyone knows that Mexico is yellow.
Weird how that became the fact
I'm taking too long, man. The fuck is this group? The hell is this?
This desert's crazy looking. Yeah, I'm getting it. I got some haunts I gotta do here. How long did the Elden Ring DLC take you?
I was notoriously slow and read like every item.
No, I know that.
The fuck is that?
And I actually had no trouble with it.
How am I gonna? Oh, such bullshit. Such bullshit, man. How the fuck am I gonna do anything with these shitty groups?
Shudder. For rule. Freeze to the core. Rack and ruin.
Wow, you didn't crit. Wow. You didn't crit.
Eye for an eye.
Wow.
Witness my overruled. Rack and ruin.
Wow. You didn't crit. Wow. I think it's time to go to the other domain. This one sucks, man. I ain't getting any good groups. Nobody wants to play Electro. Where's Raiden? Every time when I was playing Raiden back at the start of the year, people were fighting for Raiden spots, and now suddenly there's just no Raidens anymore. Okay, to be seen in most domains.
Blood of frost. I condemn you. Make for mercy.
Wow, you didn't crit again! Wow, you didn't crit again! Amazing, huh?
Strike a pose! Witness my power! Eye for an eye! More speed.
Wow, you didn't crit again. I'm going to the other domain. This one sucks. I ain't getting any fucking good. I ain't getting any good hits.
Yes, I did that.
You're gonna bump into many C6 Alpachinkos and many C6 Chlorens, okay, in this fucking domain. So I don't know I don't know why you think this is a good idea to be going into this one if you're trying to compete.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Oh my god, is there speaking, man? This guy's a yapper, though. Why is it wrong with more yap? Full boss fight. And back to yap.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
About fucking time. My food buffers are gonna run out at this rate. You know, I got 2,000 pizzas, but
There is no crush. Beg for mercy. Time to go. Shudder. Freeze to the core. Inazuma shines eternal. I condemn you. This is long overdue. No touch. Beg for mercy. Illusion shattered.
wow, you didn't crit on both of them.
Eye for an eye.
Wow.
We're way behind schedule.
Is this a joke?
On the agenda.
I didn't crit on a single one of those robots, man. Is this a joke? Do I really need to swap out to my artifact that gives me more crit?
Too nice.
Why the fuck am I not critting? What is this? Oh yeah, Imaginarium is tomorrow, and Cryo is up, right? So I get to lend people my
Personally,
C6
I think
Eula.
the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. Oh, but alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
I get to lend my fucking C6 Eula, okay, to the fucking noobs, okay, that might need it to steamroll through the Imaginarium.
was chained together.
It was very tough. Actually, no,
Oh wow, a whole party full of level 60s. Wow. Because you definitely needed to do public co-op in a fucking full party of 60s, huh?
Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. A sight to behold. Right in the shine. Right now. Beg for mercy. Overrule. Witness mine. Crush.
I still didn't hit for anything. What a joke. Well, on the plus side, the fucking Al Pachinko ain't gonna be able to kill those robots fast enough. Okay, so I have all the time in the world. I have all the time in the world to go and fucking build stacks on them robots.
Beg for mercy. Let my name crush. Beg for mercy. Let it frost. Nothing lasts forever. Rack and ruin. How dare you overrule? Everlasting as the moon. Crush.
Bye.
More speed.
There's nothing like stroking my non-existent ego in an online video game that's based entirely on RNG. Alright. Nothing's better than stroking my ego online, okay, to make up for, you know, my worthlessness IRL.
What a nuisance. Shudder. Overrule. Right here. Emerge. Crush. Let the world collide. Right here. Emerge. Freeze to the core. Eye for an eye. Here.
Oh, that's great.
Beg for mercy. Crush my laws. Right now. I condemn you.
Wow, you prop the buff when they are already dead. What level is this guy? Oh right, I'm in a party full of level 60s. How could I forget? I'm in a party full of fucking level 60s. How did I forget? I'm also wasting my stacks, okay, by fucking oh wow, now they're separated.
Time to shine. Shut up. Right here. Crush.
Wow, they're fucking wasting my fucking stack.
Let it frost. Rack and ruin. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Shut up.
Bye. Nothing is more fucking... Oh, they're gone. Nothing is more satisfying than when you see all three robots, okay, just fall on the floor and drop their shields, and then I just wait for Euler's fucking nuclear bomb to go off on all three of them. That's like the best feeling ever. Especially if they're like below 50%. Euler's bomb just drops on all three of them, and then I just see boom, like 1 billion. Oh wow. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, oh wow, another group full of level 60s. Yeah, because you totally need to fucking... You totally need to fucking run public co-op domains. I mean, the same could be said for you, right? No. I'm not here to run public domains. Holy shit, look at that damage, man. It's so bad. Ah! Did that guy just drown? Oh, what? He didn't drown? Holy shit, that... Damn. Losing to a paddle, man. Holy shit, he's taking forever, man, to kill that guy. Oh look, we got ourselves a tryhard over here. Well, not really. I mean, this guy tried. Okay, he tried, but then he gave up. Look at this. Damn, this guy basically tried and then he gave up on like most of the shit, which is pathetic. It's disappointing.
Decent.
Yeah, this is way better. I think we'll be level 50 well before, because the next dungeon's 28, we're 34. Oh my god. We're ahead of it by a lot.
Well, we haven't even done any side quests or anything yet.
We have done 0.
I can't believe there's a group. Why is there a group for this domain? Who the fuck still runs this domain in 2024 except for me? Why would you run this domain for Nilu? What the fuck are you... What are you doing? And you're level 60. What the fuck? Why are you in here? Why the fuck are you in here? And this guy calls himself a free-to-play god. So you think this Navia is gonna be... What does that even mean?
But then I feel like I have no attachment to my character. If I started a new one, I could understand, right? But yeah, if I started another one, I would definitely skip this.
What does that even mean? I don't think, personally, I don't think you're gonna be able to get your nuke off. Oh wait, my burst ain't even up. My burst ain't even up. We ain't gonna be able to kill shit. Well, that's a problem.
Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. Shudder. Illusion shattered.
Why did you use your burst? Fucking wasted it. How are you free to play? Well, I guess we're gonna have to wait because now I've just fucking wasted my nuke for no reason.
Crush! Shut it! Crush! I condemn you! Right now.
This guy apparently is a free-to-play god. Apparently, he's apparently this guy is free to play.
Shine down. Flood of frost. Eye for an eye. Shut it. There is no escape.
Nice. I managed to at least smurf a 1 million on him. That's good. We managed to get off 1 million crit.
Shine down. Beg for mercy. Inazuma shines eternal. Here comes these to the core. I condemn you. Illusion shattered.
I left. For his ego, man. He fucking left. Free to play god, apparently, that guy. Apparently, that guy is free to play god. Apparently that guy is a free to play god. And he's C6 rank 5. So clearly that's a troll name. Okay, it's like me every time I say I'm free to play on Hoyo Lab when I show off my 3 billion crit nukes with Eula. So I smurfed on him with a 1.1 million and an 850,000. Okay, and then he left. And then I left the game before him because he fucking chose to leave via the wrong exit. I can already feel his ego bruising as we speak, man. He's so fucking mad. Okay, he's like fucking seething right now, full of rage, because nobody gave him attention. Okay, the only thing that he saw was my 1 million crit, okay, just get fucking squirted, blown all over his face. Alright, nothing makes me happier than just busting a 1 million crit nuke on somebody's face, man, and then they leave. Busting a 1 million crit nuke on someone's face just feels so fucking good. That Yelan is C6 rank 5, and yet somehow she was hitting for 48k. Like, hello? Last I checked, fucking C6 Yelan hits for 6 figures, not 5 figures. So, and also, they weren't even AR-60. right? They're not AR60, but yet they're somehow C6 rank 5 on Navia and Yelan. So clearly somebody uses their credit card.
Time for takeoff. Here we go. Beg for mercy. Okay. Lucky. Let it frost. Rack and ruin.
Proper send-off from the Stina with love. Hey there!
Vengeance will be mine.
I got no fucking defenses, man. What is this? Why the fuck did you play Venti and then you... Oh my... This guy is so bad.
This one's got your name on it. Show it with praise.
You fucking played Venti and then you die? Holy shit, this guy is so bad. Nobody plays Venti in 2024, he's trash. Everything in the game now is too big for Venti to suck, okay? Venti can't suck anymore because everyone's too big. Alright, so...
Oh, don't forget to attune.
Good attune. You don't want to.
Oh, if I attune, okay?
Wait. I know that guy. Oh wow, another team full of level 60s. I don't need a... So...
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Right. Okay. Keep that in mind.
I like to collect. I like to see how many stacks that I can get.
Stacks of gold?
Alright. I ain't gonna be able to do any big numbers with this fucking setup. Okay. Your burst ain't even up. I don't know what the fuck you're on about.
Crush! Let it frost! I can see the scars!
Oh wow, another fucking Nouvelette that fucking hits for a bit. Ooh!
Eye for an eye!
Wow. Another dick-sucking Nouvelette that hits for 50,000 a second. What is... Oh, of course you're level 60. Oh wait, and fucking Xinyan is also giving him Hydro Shred. Yeah, that's fair, isn't it? Oh yeah, that's fair, isn't it? Oh yeah, that's totally fair, isn't it?
Freeze to the core! I condemn you!
Be sanctified.
Let my name eye for an eye! Yoo-hoo!
I fucking hate Nouvelette, man. He's such a cocksucker. They should have nerfed him. Alright. They should have kept him nerfed. Yeah, but why? You now know his lore. You know why he's so powerful. You know why he's so powerful, so why the fuck are you gonna now complain that he does so much damage when you clearly know, okay? Like, you clearly know why Nouvelette hits for so much.
Shower me with praise.
Yeah, fuck you, Nouvelette. You ain't got anything to shoot if they instantly dies, huh? See? This is how you beat Nouvelette, by dropping a nuke on something that one-shots it so his fucking water gun can't do anything. Okay? That's how you counter Nouvelette. Actually, to be honest, that's how you counter every tryhard in this game, right? That doesn't do instant burst damage. You just drop something on their head that just instant crits them, and then
Rack and ruin. Flood of frost. Eye for an eye. Skyward. Scatter. Shut it.
damn. I could still get off the 800k crit in the last second. This ain't worth it, man.
Time to shine. Seize the skies. Shudder. Crush. Freeze to the core. I condemn you.
Let the world come alive!
Beg for mercy. Skyward. Scatter. More speed.
Damn, he left. Alright, time to go back into Euler's domain. I wonder if there's a, I wonder if that, what was his name again? Oh right, free to play god. Can you imagine somebody who claims to be free to play and they have C6 rank 5? No! No! Alright, C6 rank 5 and you're free to play. Oh look, it's another NTEP. Of course. How many NTEPs have we bumped into, huh? If I had $1 for every NTEP Emotep, okay, fucking that dude from the Return of the Mummy. If I had $1 for every Emotep I had seen in the game, okay, I would be a millionaire, man. Emotep, 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 Emotep. Imagine, like, trying to flex on somebody that you're C6 rank 5 when you bought it with your dad's credit card, huh? Right? Like, if you're fucking, if you're fucking, you know, buying shit with your dad's credit card, like, how are you actually, why are we in here? Why the fuck does a level 90 Nouvelette need help? Huh? Why does a level 90 Nouvelette need help?
Crush! Flood of frost! Shudder! You shall crush!
You miss!
Rack and ruin! There is no escape!
You miss.
Beg for mercy!
And now it's lagging. I can't even see where the...
Eye for an eye!
And now it's lagging. You can't even see where the mob is. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, you're level 90 and you need help. Wow, did you see his damage? It was terrible. Did you see that? Did you see that guy's damage? It was fucking awful. It was fucking awful.
Quit following me. Vengeance will be mine. I condemn you.
Yeah, that's it. Stack them. No. Yes.
There is no
Hey, that's a million. Ah, look at that! What the Sigma? Look at that! See, look at that! That's what I need. Recognition. Okay. That's what I need. Recognition right there. I left! He got so fucking offended by my 1.1 million crit. He left. Nothing makes me happier than busting a 1 million crit, okay, nuke on somebody's head. Unfortunately, your Eula right now doesn't have her burst, so you're gonna need to go and I need to go get my burst back.
more speed. Beg for mercy.
Crisp. Time to work.
Crush by my sword.
It's time.
Beg for mercy.
Flash free. Frozen food.
Crush.
My burst is ready. It's time to drop her another 1 million crit nuke on their head.
Shudder. Solution. Freeze to the core. Rack and ruin. Crush. Wind. Hear me. There is no escape.
I don't know how the first dinosaur got to 50% when I didn't do anything. Also, you didn't hit for 1 million, which is kind of disappointing. And it just so happened that we're running a Gene in our party. We just so happen to be running a fucking Gene in our party.
Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye. Shudder. More speed. Beg for mercy. I condemn you. Crush. Shudder.
Clearly, this fucking Zhongli is not getting the memo. Okay, I'm trying to drop the nuke. Oh, he left. I'm trying to drop the nuke on both of them at the same time, but if you know you're gonna If you're gonna fucking drag one away so that you can try and kill it yourself, then that's kind of defeating the point of what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to smurf. I'ma waste my nuke on these two.
Freeze to the core.
Oops.
Beg for mercy.
Oops.
More speed.
You fucking wasted my burst. How am I gonna? How are you gonna fucking fight now? Huh? You just wasted the burst.
Shudder.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Wow. With this fucking team, I ain't gonna do shit. I don't even have my burst ready, man.
Next on the agenda. Crush. Shudder. This is where. Beg for mercy. Overruled.
So you want to drop a nuke on this guy? We go to the opposite side.
More speed.
Okay.
Flood of frost. Transfix. Rack and ruin. Busted. For red weapon. Shudder. Beg for mercy.
You didn't crit. You didn't crit. And now you just wasted my nuke. You do realize the only reason they're hitting for 100k, right, is because they're running melt. Right? They're running melt. Okay? The game just doesn't have enough HP for 2 smurfs. Okay? There is only enough room for 1 smurf. If you run 2 smurfs in the same party, there ain't enough HP on these dinosaurs, man. These dinosaurs were like patch 1.6. They don't got a million health. I guess I'm gonna go replenish my burst then while I wait. Oh, hell no. Hell no! The free-to-play god returns! Hell no! So that guy clearly, right? That guy is bored. Alright? That guy is bored. He clearly isn't a free-to-play god, because nobody who's free-to-play has nothing to do in this game. Okay? If you're free-to-play, you never have nothing to do in this game, because being a free-to-play is struggling. Okay, so he's basically got nothing to do. So now he's just fucking, for some reason, smurfing in Eula's domain. He must have been looking for me. Sucks to be him, man. He was so close to catching me, but I left. Sucks to be him, man. He was this close to being able to catch me. He was like right there. He could have given me a piece of his mind, but I insta left before he even joined the world. Okay. Sucks to be him, man. He was so close to getting me. Like I was within his grasp. And then I left.
More speed.
He must be so mad. Okay. He must be so mad.
Beg for mercy.
Oh wow, another dick-sucking Nouvelette. Wow. Wow. You must be so proud. Wow. Look at that damage. Wow. You must be so proud. Wow.
Beg for mercy.
Wow.
Shudder.
Wow. Oh, of course you're level 60. Why am I not surprised? Of course you're level 60. Why am I not surprised? So we're gonna have to go with plan B again, where I have to drop the fucking nuke on the 2 robots afterwards and hope that they crit and insta-kill them before Nouvelette touches them.
Beg for mercy. Incinerate. Let my name echo. Freeze to the core.
Dude, he's hitting for 100k. What the fuck?
Time for your arraignment. Motion to compel.
Bye-bye. No fucking more damage for you, bro. You see, that's how you beat Nouvelette. You just drop a nuke on the stuff that he's trying to kill. Oh wait, Nouvelette hit one of fucking Yenfei's pyro vaporize, so no wonder he did double damage. Bro, that's so broken. If you could just get permanent pyro, okay? Actually, permanent pyro. That's basically the pyro cube, right? The pyro cube, you could basically just have permanent pyro. So Nouvelette would be hitting for like 100k. That's so fucking broken. Yeah, that's fair, isn't it? Yeah, but you do realize that Nouvelette's probably like C6. That's not fair. That Nouvelette's fucking C6, man.
Vengeance will be mine. I condemn you. Beg for mercy.
Settle down.
Incinerate.
That fucking Nouvelette is probably like C6 rank 5. So it's like, wow. How many C6 rank 5? And this guy's not even English. Okay, this guy's fucking... I don't know what language this is. Fucking some tribal language that I don't know of. Right? How can you be non-American and be... or Chinese? How can you be non-American or Chinese and be a whale in this game? I don't understand. Like, nobody who's non-Asian or non-American I've seen is a whale in this game. Because the only people who have insecurity issues, okay, that need to be C6 to prove themselves are either American. Well, I'm leaving this group.
Wait. Huh?
Big mistake, buddy. You should have kept Raiden. Big mistake, buddy. Anytime somebody takes away my Raiden support, okay, from the group, I just insta leave. Okay. You ain't killing anything in this group, man.
What is that? What is that? I would not feel better. That's the way worse.
Maybe also that situations.
Antonia's the fucking... I don't know.
Crush!
So wait and see.
Let it frost! Let the eye for an eye!
I'll do it, Fontaine!
Too big for mercy!
Bow your head.
Shudder! Rack and ruin!
Be humble.
Mighty mythical beast!
Beg for mercy! Shudder!
Why am I getting healed? Who's healing me? That can't be C6 Farina, right? That healing is garbage. Who's healing me? You can't possibly tell me fucking hitting for...
Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core.
Be sanctified.
Shudder.
You can't possibly tell me that the fucking...
Eye for an eye.
Settle down.
Crush. My turn to take the spotlight.
Ooh, shit.
Sorry, pal.
Look, what is that? Why, look, where's that healing coming from? Who's healing me? Oh, you left. There's no fucking way that's... Why would anyone roll a C6 Farina and not get their weapon? I don't understand. And then 2, how come the healing is so bad? There's no fucking way there's no way that's C6. The healing is... That healing is terrible. Look, listen, I'm still deciding whether to roll C6, man. And I don't think I will if that's what I'm having to deal with. I might just roll like C3. Why the fuck am I gonna roll C6 if it's shit? Huh? Oh. A level 60. Yeah, because you totally need my help, huh? We're gonna go back to Euler's domain, okay, and see whether Mr. Free-to-Play God is still hanging around there.
Why are you trying to like climb up a mountain? I look forward to the amazing quest line that awaits to unlock it.
Let's see if we manage to find Mr. Free-to-Play God still hanging around in these domains. Damn. No Free-to-Play God. But we do have a Bennett and an Electro character, so this could be big numbers. Until they all decide to smurf and then not give me, you know...
Let's go find some treasure.
Are you stupid? Why? What an idiot. What the fucking retard Kazuma mains, man. Are you stupid? What are you gonna do with that fucking Kazuha? What, you're gonna buff Ganyu? Big mistake, bro. You're gonna buff Ganyu?
Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. I condemn you. Crush. All hail! Rack and ruin! Let's light it up! Beg for mercy!
Bennett sucks, man. Also, what is this lag?
Blaze out Shudder! Adventure time!
What is this lag? That was terrible. Oh, no wonder. Fucking Bennett is running the flute. Why is he running Kazuha when I literally could have had fucking... I literally could have had fucking Superconduct.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Maybe I should just go back to farming Raiden by myself again and hope to get a 3 million crit. Maybe I should just go do that. Wow, there are a lot of people. There are a lot of people farming this fucking dead domain today, huh? That's a terrible setup. That's better. The only problem with fucking
Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. I condemn you. Crush.
You didn't crit.
Our bond is strong.
Wretched vermin.
Shudder.
You didn't crit.
More speed.
Oh, you're not even level 60 and you're being a tryhard. The fact that he's running like one of the most overrated characters in the game, right?
Beg for mercy. Out of my way. Vengeance will be mine. Crush. Shudder.
Cry louder.
Beg for mercy.
Wind rise.
So clearly he doesn't need me, right? Well, I smurfed the 900k on him, so that's all I need. All right, that's another one down. Okay. All right, I have emptied out all of the. I've emptied out all of the. Euler domains. It's time to go back to fighting robots. It's time to go back to fighting robots. Like, why the fuck were you running? You were clearly running fucking Wanderer and his main simp support, okay, at level 90, and yet you choose to fucking do a co-op domain. Why?
Toodaloo.
Huh? Why?
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Wow, attack bonus, Bennett bonus, superconduct bonus. Too bad my fucking burst ain't up. So this is completely wasted.
Shudder! Eyes on me! Light it up! Adventure time! Everybody stand back!
Why would you do that? Oh, you're a fucking idiot. Why would you do that?
Blood of frost! Eye for an eye! Power of the desert fight dog! Fire pants on fire! Shudder!
You almost got me killed.
Adventure time!
I didn't even get to see what my fucking numbers were. You almost got me killed and I didn't even get to see my numbers. That was probably a big crit, right? Those robots were at 100% HP. And then they were down to like 1% afterwards.
More speed.
Wow, you're lagging.
Adventure time. Freeze to the core. I'm going back and ruin.
We go. Let me have a go.
Beg for mercy. Let's light it up.
That was pathetic, man. How did I only hit for 1.2 million? I've got literally every buff in the world. I've got fucking Bennett buff, double pyro, and superconduct. And you're telling me I only hit for fucking 1.2? You do realize, right? You were hitting them above 50% HP. So I can't do an extra 300k damage if I can't do an extra 300k damage if they're not fucking at 50% now, can I?
We go. Beg for mercy.
Oh, this is a good one.
Blood of frost. Let's light it up. Frost over. Shudder. Everybody stand back. Adventure time.
Let me have a go.
I condemn you. Crush. Go.
Not really. That was still terrible, man.
More speed.
I'm not happy with 1.2 million. How can you be happy with 1.2 million when on average you're hitting for like 2.4 million in Abyss? Because I have the perfect team. This isn't the perfect team, is it? Huh? You had the perfect team in Abyss. This isn't a perfect team. So you can't expect me to hit for 2.4, 2.5 million, okay, when I have like budget characters on my team.
Adventure time. Eyes on me. Light it up. Let's light it up. Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. Eye for an eye. Let's light it up.
Huh?
think it's time to call it a day, don't you? Oh my god, we're not done yet. I still can't believe we had to deal with that free-to-play god, who apparently was free-to-play, right? C6 rank 5 free-to-play? Right? C6 rank 5 free-to-play?
Vengeance will be mine. Wrath and ruin. Shudder. Everybody stand back.
Ooh, triple kill. I am an expert, man, when it comes to throwing the bomb. I'm literally like throwing that fucking football across the... It's like I have the nuke in my hand, and it's like throwing darts. I have to hit a bullseye every time. What an amazing way to end the fucking smurfing, man. That was like... You couldn't have asked for a better way to end the smurfing. I triple killed that last hit. Triple kill! I triple killed that, man. Did you guys see that? Triple kill! Like, did you see that? Did you see that? I was like, boom! Fucking 1.25 millions and a 975k, and those robots were at like, still at like 75% HP, man, and I just instantly clapped all three of them. Oh, you can't beat that feeling. You can't beat that feeling, man. No character in the game, damage-wise, okay, can give me the same... like, feeling. Okay? The only character in the game for damage that gives me that level of satisfaction, okay, is Eula. I don't like small, consistent numbers. I like dropping a big, fat turd, okay? I like busting a fat nut all over your face. I don't want to bust these little micro nuts. I don't want to bust these little mini nuts on your face. I want to bust just one fat nut. Okay, the fattest of nut that absolutely cakes and bukakes your face in so much thick, rich, tasty cream. And that's what Eula does. She drops that one big fat turd on your face compared to all these other characters that do like more long-term, sustained, consistent damage. I don't like that, okay? I ain't for that. You know, even though Raiden is like a best of both worlds. Raiden does... you know, a big lump sum up front, and then when fully buffed, she also does a good chunk of consistent, sustained damage for 7 seconds. Okay, so Raiden is like the best of both worlds, but most characters in the game, their burst, okay, it's not even their burst. I mean, most Fontaine characters, their burst is shit. Their damage that comes from their skill mixed with their normal and charged attacks. Right, so that's long-term consistent damage. I don't like that. That's not my playstyle. My playstyle is to drop one big fat number on your face. It's like in real life. You know, people don't care about how you know, they don't care about how many times you can do something. They care about just how high you can go. It's not like, for example, it's like climbing Mount Everest. It's not about how many times you took a trip to Mount Everest. Nobody cares. You could say, I've been to Mount Everest 54 times. Okay? No one gives a shit when the guy next to you is like, I only been to Mount Everest once and I got to the very top. I got to the summit. Everyone's going to care about him. Nobody's going to care about you. Okay, so even though you got these C6 Nouvelettes, okay, and Alpachinkos and Clorens and all these other characters that do like 100k, 150k damages per hit, okay, or even Yelan, right? Yelan hitting for like 50k per second with her dice. it may look cool, okay, to somebody who actually like mains that character and understands that character and know that 50k triple shots, okay, are way more insane than the average Yelan hitting for a triple like 12k, okay, shots with their dice. But ultimately no one cares when a Eula rule when somebody no one, at the end of the day, even though that looks impressive, okay, to like an experienced player, the vast majority of the filthy casual player base that doesn't know any better aren't going to give a shit about that. They only care about the biggest number you can pull off. So when a C6 Eula player just rolls up on you and then just drops like a 1.5 million crit, okay, on something that didn't even need 1.5 million to kill it, that's like overkilling it 3 times over. They only care about that, all right. That's all they care about. It's like that dude, right? I don't remember who it was. I think it was a Nouvelette. Oh, you're right. It was the Nouvelette and Wanderer player, right? In that fucking Pale Flame domain earlier on that said WTH, right? That's the fucking reaction I want to get from people when I drop that fat turd on their face. 1.5 million, boom, and then somebody's like, "What the fuck? I can only do 4 figures, man. Sometimes if I'm lucky, I can do 5 figures. This guy's doing 7 figures." Okay, and it's big 7 figures as well. So that's the reaction I want, and that's what most people also see, right? Like that final domain I just did right there with that last kill. I dropped the triple kill, dropped the triple crit nuke on them 3 robots for 1.275 million each, and just insta wiped them all off the fucking face of the earth, right? That's what people remember. Nobody cares about you slowly, like fucking laser beaming and machine gunning something down like Nouvelette for 50, 60k per second. No, people love one-shots, okay? That's a fact. People love seeing one-shots. People love seeing big nukes, okay? It's the reason why people love looking at explosions, right? Explosions is basically a one-shot, whereas a machine gun is like Nouvelette. People like looking at machine guns fire, but people like watching explosions more, okay? Which is the reason why dropping fat crits with Eula, okay, is very satisfying. You can see I'm working up a sweat right now holy shit, look how drenched I am, man. This fucking conversation is just making me fucking soaked. So, that's the reason why Eula's amazing, okay? Because she gets the attention, okay? She turns the heads. She makes people go, what the fuck? Okay, whereas most of the other fucking C6, okay, power crept characters from Fontaine, most people don't give a shit. The only people who give a shit are the people who own those characters and know those characters and their average damage numbers. But most people, they don't know Eula's average damage number. They think Eula's trash. That's what's even better about it. Eula does the biggest fucking screenshot dump on your face in the game. Nobody can bust a fat nut. Nobody can blow a load. Nobody can dump a fat load on your face better than Eula. Okay, at C6, but at C0, she hits for nothing. And most people ain't gonna get C6 Eula. Okay, so most people, they are only known to, they are only like accustomed. They've only been acquainted to C0 trash Eulas with 4-star Snow Tomb Star Silvers that hit for 5 figures on their elemental burst. Not their skill, not their normal attacks. They literally charge a fucking burst nuke for 7 seconds to then drop it for 98k. That's pathetic. Okay, can you imagine that? 98k. Most Eulas I see, okay, in public domains that are played by poverty players, okay, hit for 98k on their burst. So you activate the burst. It does no damage, by the way. You activate the burst. It does nothing. You then spend 7 seconds of your time charging this thing up by smacking whatever with your normal attacks and with your skill. Charging it for 7 seconds. You just wasted 7 seconds of your life with your DPS main to hit for 1 instance of 98k. That is pathetic. Okay? Because like, come on, I don't need to explain to you why that's pathetic. 98k? It took you 7 seconds to hit for 98k? Neuvillette hits for 98k every half a second. Okay, so you took 7 seconds to do what Neuvillette did in half a second. So Neuvillette basically would have done 14 of those in the time that you did 1. So for that fact, and by the way, that's a burst. So Eula, for most garbage Eulas out there, the moment you use that burst, you ain't got another burst for maybe another 30 seconds if you're lucky, because of garbage particle generation and Eula's terrible energy recharge. So Neuvillette's still pumping out those 98Ks, and you're back to smacking the fucking monster with your 4-star sword for like 5k. So that's how bad a C0 default Eula is. Okay, the fact that you spent 7 seconds to hit for what Neuvillette could have done by just pressing the left mouse button to do a charged attack. Okay, and that just happened in half a second. So that's the reason why most people think Eula's trash, because C0 Eula is trash. Even with her signature weapon, she hits for like 121k with her burst. I hit for that much with my skill. Alright? I hit for that much with my skill, which I can do every 4 seconds. So I'm hitting for 100k with my skill that I do for every 4 seconds, and they're fucking hitting for 100k with their burst and that's them getting like maximum stacks and them getting lucky, and they got all the buffs, all the physical reduction on the monster, the superconduct reactions. They're hitting for like 121k. I do that casually on an off day with my skill. Okay, so that's how bad C0 Eula is. No matter what you try to do with her, C0 Eula is fucking trash. But C6 Eula is godlike. Okay, C6 Eula is fucking incredible. Okay, so most people are accustomed to garbage Eulas, so they'll always think that if somebody's playing Eula, it's like me looking at people playing like Xinyan or people playing Fremine. They just instantly have this prejudice in their mind that they're garbage. So they already are, you know, they already think badly of me. They don't think I'm going to do a lot. And then I roll up on them and I drop a 1.5 million crit on their face when they're used to seeing like 100k at most, and I just did 15 times the damage. And I just one-shotted the whole domain, leaving nothing left for them to fucking prod at, because I just insta-killed everything. Okay? That will make them very shocked, and that shocked reaction is then what causes them to involuntarily type WTF, WTH, okay, in the chat, which is what I want to see, right? Because they get shocked by my amazingness. It's like going to the gym, right? Nobody gives a shit about how many times you can lift a small weight at the gym. People only give a shit about you lifting the heaviest weight imaginable once. Which is the reason why in the gym I squat 200 kilos. Nobody gives a fuck about you squatting 70 kilos 25 times. Okay? Nobody cares about you squatting the bar on a set of 20 plates on each side and do that 25 times. No one gives a shit. Okay? Like, cool. You have endurance to go up and down 25 times with a dinky ass weight. That's like basically consistent low damage DPS mains. Okay, cool. That's great. And then I roll up on you, next to you, and I slap on 200 kilos of plates on my bar, and I lift it once like Hercules.
And like, if people are doing emotes and stuff, it'll zoom on them and show you like the surrounding areas. This is cool.
People are going to look at me and they talk about me. They're not going to talk about you. They never talked about you to begin with. Okay, nobody gives a shit about you. Okay, then they start talking about me and how I just lifted 200 kilos, okay, on that squat. Just like that loser, right? That free-to-play god that you guys saw, okay, in that Eula Pale Flame domain, alright? He was like so mad. He was like, hey, support me. Give me buffs. Support me. Boost me. I'm C6, man, with that Navia. But the rest of the group was what? Raiden and... I don't remember who the other person was. At least I got Raiden's support. I don't. Who the fuck was the first guy? I don't remember. All I know is I got Raiden's support. That's all I need. Oh wait, I think it was Ganyu. Yeah, it was Ganyu. So it was me. No, it was. Oh wait, no, it was Farina. That's even better. Oh yeah, it was Farina. That was the reason why he went for Yelan, because then they get the Hydro bonus to do more damage from a HP increase. So yeah, I had Farina with her buff for damage, and I had Raiden with her buff for damage. So those two were simping for me. They weren't simping for Yelan, right? Not that you can even simp for Yelan anyway. And if they wanted to simp for Navia, then Navia would have hit for Navia scales from attack. So what? You're gonna give her Bennett, but that Bennett also benefits me. So you're not really boosting just her. You'll be boosting me. Okay, so whatever way you think about it, so long as I had Raiden, okay, they weren't gonna stand a chance. So then that pussy little bitch then had to swap to fucking Yelan, and even then he couldn't do it, right? He was C6 rank 5. His job was to delete both the dinosaurs, okay, before I could drop my nuke. That is what you do in Eula's domain, to humiliate and insult and smurf on a Eula player in that domain. You are supposed to kill both the dinosaurs, okay, before Eula can detonate her nuke and then bust a fat nut all over your face with whatever number that she comes up with for her burst. Okay, that is your job. If you're going into a low a fucking like old domain with low HP monsters at C6 rank 5, your job is to delete everything before the other players get a chance to do anything. So that guy failed spectacularly, and he claimed that he was C6 rank 5. He was so butthurt by my 1.1 million crit in his face. I busted that fucking 1.2 million crit nuke all over his face that he felt the need, okay, to go type in chat like C6 rank 5, by the way. C6, like he was so offended. He had his ego, his self-esteem bruised so bad that he had to type in the chat C6 rank 5. Okay, just to try to like recover, just to try to like recuperate from that. He like like that person was so burned, he had to try to find some form of an excuse, okay, to try to like patch himself up and pick himself back up from the ground, because he got burned. He got fucking dumpstered so hard by my fucking 7 digits. Okay, so they typed C6 rank 5 in the chat, right? As if I was gonna give a shit, because I already busted my fat 7-digit figures all over his face. So then I responded like, "You must be so proud," in that sarcasm. You must be so proud, right? And they got so mad. And then the next fucking run, okay, where they were gonna try and like redeem themselves and prove me wrong and try to like get one up over me and get the last say, I still busted a fucking 950k crit on their face. Alright, and then they left. They got so fucking butthurt. Their ego, their self-esteem, alright, their self-confidence got bruised so bad that they left. C6 rank 5 Yelan. And you couldn't even delete those 2 dinosaurs in 7 seconds before my nuke went off. And by the way, okay, the 1.1, the 1.2 million crit nuke that I busted all over that supposed free-to-play god, apparently. Apparently, he was free to play, right? While owning a C6 Navia and a C6 Yelan, and they're both also rank 5 signature weapon. Yeah, sure, buddy. Do you know how many Primo Gems is that? Right? C6 rank 5, C6 for a character is already 165,000 Primo Gems, I think. And rank 5ing a weapon on average, like not you even being super lucky, on average rank 5ing a weapon is probably another 150k. So C6 rank 5 is about 320,000 Primo Gems. So they claim to be a free-to-play god, and they already had a C6 rank 5 Navia and a C6 rank 5 Yelan, so that's about 640,000 Primo Gems. I'm sorry, you could have played since patch 1.0 till now and saved every last Primo Gem. Okay, and you probably still wouldn't have 640,000 Primo Gems being purely free to play. So that guy who says he's a free to play god, so that's another thing, right? His name is another sign. His name, if you're watching this, by the way, if you somehow manage to find my stream, and you're watching me, listening in on me right now, roasting you, listen to this, buddy. You call yourself free to play as a as a coping mechanism. Okay, you call yourself free to play in the same way that people who take steroids at the gym call themselves natty, call themselves natural. All right, you basically are faking it to try to act like you are greater than you actually are. So really, you are not free to play. You are about $88,000 in debt. Okay, but you don't want to face reality. You don't want to face the fact that you're such a fucking loser that you spent $88,000 on Genshin Impact to get these C6 rank 5 characters. Okay, you don't want to accept the fact that your life is so shit. Your life is in the shithole. You got no swag. You ain't got no bitches. Okay, you're maidenless. You're an absolute loser IRL living in your little cretin basement underground. So you have to then call yourself the free-to-play god, okay? Like the god of amiibos, okay? The Mario Party god, okay? Just to pretend that you were actually that good at the game, that you got all of that for free, being free to play. You didn't spend $88,000 on the game. You actually spent nothing and you got C6 rank 5 on multiple characters, right? So you calling yourself free to play while also boasting that you have C6 rank 5 like you typed in the chat, it's a dead giveaway that you're a loser. It's a dead giveaway, okay, that you have no self-esteem, you got no self-confidence, you got no self-respect, okay? You ain't got no self-esteem, self-confidence, self-respect. You ain't got no oh, that's it. Ego. Your ego. I mean, yeah. You ain't got. You ain't got no. Yeah, you ain't got no ego. Nobody who gets C6 rank 5. Why would you do no? You ain't got no ego. Because if you were a whale, you would be flaunting it. You would be literally saying, "I'm a whale. I'm better." Actually, yeah. Most whales that I see, they do not hide the fact that they're a whale. Okay, most whales, okay, that spend money on the game, spend it to prove that they are a whale, to show off that they are a whale. Okay, so if you spend like $50,000 on Genshin Impact to C6 rank 5 every character in the game, you don't hide that. You literally plaster it on your username, you showcase all of it, you shove it in everybody's faces, you type in the chat every group you join that you are C6 rank 5 on every character, even though nobody asked. Who asked? Nobody asked, okay? Nobody asked. Shut the fuck up, but you still tell people anyway because you feel like they are obligated to know, okay? If you spend that much to C6 rank 5 characters in the game, you don't hide it. You don't pretend that you're free to play. You will tell everybody that you're a whale because it boosts your ego, right? Because you spent so much. You think you're better than everyone else because you spent so much on the game. Because you think you're richer than everyone else, but you actually made poor financial choices in your life. Okay, so you want to tell people that you're a whale because that boosts your ego. But if you spend 5 digits on Genshin and then you claim that you're free to play, it means that you never wanted to spend the 5 digits in the first place. You are ashamed that you spent 5 digits, hence why you hide behind the username of free to play god. Okay, you pretend that you are free to play and not face the fact that you spent 5 digits on this game. So that tells me that you have no ego. Right? You don't have an ego. You have a deflated ego. You have self-esteem issues. Okay, you have self-confidence issues. You have no faith in yourself that you then have to spend all this money on in this game, okay, to get this power that no one gives a shit about. Okay, and then tell people that you have this power that nobody gives a shit about in an online virtual world in a video game that nobody gives a shit about, okay? Just to try to give yourself some validation and some self-worth, okay, for your pitiful existence IRL. Alright, and you still failed. That's the worst part. You still failed in the end. You didn't kill the 2 dinosaurs in 7 seconds before I busted that 1.2 million fat crit nuke all over your face. Imagine having spent 5 figures in this game just for me to bust a fat crit all over your face and made it all worthless because I still managed to get in the damage that I wanted to send you a message that I'm also C6. You didn't know, but my Eula was also C6, bro. You thought that the Raiden and the Farina were backing another garbage typical C0 4-star weapon Eula that hits for 4 figures? No, boy. You came to the wrong neighborhood. You had no clue. Pepe laugh, he lacked the critical information. Pepe laugh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. Pepe laugh, he didn't know. Okay, that he literally bumped into a god. Free to play god, you bumped into the true god right there. Just dumpstered him with those 7 figures. Killed both the dinosaurs. The other one was still on like 60% health, and I cleaned that one up as well, and I snatched the killing blow off of the one that he was trying to kill before me. Okay, humiliated him. And then he tried to prove it again the second time round after he typed C6 rank 5 in the chat to try to recuperate, to try to try to compensate, okay, for his shortcomings in that previous domain run. Okay, and then I typed back my sarcasm like, "You must be so proud, huh? Tell someone who cares, you must be so proud." And then he failed again in the following fucking run. He couldn't kill the dinosaurs before I dropped my crit nuke on his face. And then he just fucking left the domain in disgrace, in humiliation, and he couldn't even do that right. If he wanted to leave, he should have left by clicking on the multiplayer lobby button and leave there, because clearly he wasn't there to get artifacts. He was there to try and show off, and he failed. And then he left the domain, so that means he would be sent into a loading screen, okay, before he would be able to leave, okay. So he thought he could run away first, okay, be the first one out the door, and I would never see him again. No, and then I pulled another fast one on him. I just went onto the fucking public lobby, the fucking multiplayer fucking tab multiplayer menu, and I just went down to the bottom of the menu, found my name, and I just returned back to my world. I left before him as well. So he tried to run in shame, and I still managed to fucking beat him out the front door first. So then, probably after his loading screen finished loading, he was back outside ready to leave, and then he went over to his fucking exit leave world menu and realized that I had already left before him. And even worse, probably by the time he exited out of the loading screen, he saw Deez has left the world. All right, he must be so mad. Okay. I mean, he must have been, right? He must have been, because I bumped into him again, right? When I was in that other group, I saw free to play God, okay, is joining, okay, free to play God is joining, and I just instantly sped run to the fucking public menu, and I just left before I even saw his name join the party. So he was still running those domains. So clearly he was still there, either trying to show off to another group that didn't have me in it to humiliate him and prove to him and show him up to make him look bad, or he was actually trying to hunt me down because I left the group first before him, and he was trying to hunt me down and try to get the last word in. And he was this close. He was so close to getting me. He was so close to getting me, and I just left. Can you imagine? Because I couldn't see when I left. Could you imagine with the moment I left and my screen went black saying returning back to my world? He actually joined the moment I left, which means that the moment he joined and he finished his loading screen, the first thing he saw was Deez has left the world. Could you imagine that? If he was actually deliberately trying to track me down and hunt me down, and he joined that world, and the first fucking thing he saw when his screen loaded back in and faded out from being black, he saw on the top of his screen, Deez has left the world. He must be like, wait, so he was just here, I just missed him, and he left right as I joined. Like, I'm probably living rent-free in his head so badly right now. I'm probably giving him Alzheimer's. I'm probably giving him brain cancer right now with just how much I'm living rent-free in his head, destroying his mind, tormenting him for having humiliated him like multiple times, even though he claims that he's a free-to-play god and he's C6 rank 5, and I absolutely just dumpstered him, man. This is what I live for. Okay, this is what makes me happy. This is what I live for. Okay, to make people look like shit, and to make sure I live rent free in their head and know that I'm ruining their day. That's what makes me happy. That's like ruining people's days and getting away with it. Like, it's basically doing a mental drive-by. I mentally drive by your brain and put many Swiss cheese bullet holes through it with psychological, emotional damage, and then I managed to cheese it. I managed to run away and get on with my day, and I know that you're now seething with rage. I'm living rent-free in your head, tormenting you for the rest of the day, knowing that I got the last laugh and you didn't manage to get a word in, you didn't manage to get an edge way in to save yourself. That's what makes me truly happy. Okay, I love that. Okay, just pissing people off. That is like my best pastime. Why do you think my YouTube channel exists? Why do you think I do this, right, in public lobbies? Why do you think I shit on people all the time? It makes me happy. It's not because I have self-esteem issues. It's not because I have self-confidence issues and whatever issues. It's not because I have internal unfulfilled issues or like lack of self-fulfillment issues. No, I just love annoying people. I just love ruining people's days. I'm just one of those people who gets off of other people's misfortune and other people's sadness. Okay, I don't really like looking at other people be happy. I don't really like looking at other people, you know, get good outcomes. You know, sometimes I'll like it. Sometimes it's wholesome, but most of the time, for most people on the planet that I don't give a shit about and I don't know, I don't give a fuck about you. Okay, if you're just some random person, I don't give a fuck about you. Okay, I'll throw you under the bus at a moment's notice. So, of course, to all them people, you know, if I can, if the situation arises and I feel you need to be humbled, I will ruin your day if possible and get away with it. Okay, that is what makes me happy. It's not because I'm unhappy myself. It's because I am happy making people unhappy. Do you understand? There's a key difference. There's a key difference. It's not because I'm unhappy that I then make people unhappy to drag them down with me. No, it's not because I'm unhappy that I then need to make other people unhappy so that they know how I feel, drag them down to my level and make them feel unhappy just like me so I feel less alone. No, I am not unhappy, but I get happy by making you unhappy. Can you see there's a difference, right? I get happy by making you unhappy, not because I'm unhappy. There's a key distinction between the two, because somebody who's unhappy with themselves and then they go and have to bully somebody to then make themselves they don't really make themselves feel happier. They're still unhappy, but they just want somebody else to be there with them being unhappy so that they know that they're not the only one. Okay, I am not unhappy. Well, I am unhappy knowing that you are happy. Right, so that's a difference. The moment I piss you off and I know that you're now unhappy, I get happy. So it's like I take your happiness and give you my unhappiness. So the difference between somebody who's unhappy and who's not happy with themselves or their lives, and they go piss someone off, they go bully somebody, okay, just to take out some of their frustration on them. And then they make them unhappy as well, but they're still unhappy as well. Okay, that's one sort of person. That's basically a bully. Me, I start off either neutral or unhappy because I know that there's someone out there who I feel like does not deserve to be happy, and I need to take that happiness from them, okay, by making them mad, okay. And then I'm happy, and now I know that I'm living rent-free in their head, and they're now mad and they're unhappy. So they're unhappy, and that makes me happy. Get it? That's what I do in these public domains. I'm in these public domains looking for people who think that their shitty characters are all that, okay, that they need to showcase their garbage characters, and then I go dumps the 7 digits on them with my Euler. And then I know that and you know which ones are, you know which players are mad, because after I clean after I clear the domain in that one nuclear blast and they got nothing left to kill, they got nothing, they ain't got nothing left to play with, okay? Right, so after I dropped that nuclear bomb and I completely vaporized, completely just deleted everything off the face of the earth in that domain, okay, from their grasp, and they got nothing left in the fucking domain to play with, nothing left in the domain to do damage on, and they saw my 7 figures, they get so fucking mad. The next thing you see them do is they leave the domain. They either leave right there, you see them disappear in front of you, and you see on the top of your screen their name has left the world, or they exit out of the domain first and then they leave. All right, that's how you know you got to them, because your numbers made them feel insignificant. Your numbers made them feel worthless. Okay, and that's what I aim to do with Eula, is to go into these domains and make the people who think that they should be showcasing, okay, feel insignificant. Okay, that's why I do it, because you don't deserve to showcase your garbage characters. Okay, why are you showcasing your garbage characters when they're clearly, you know, shit, right? Why are you showcasing your garbage characters that do 5 figures, and even with fully food buffed and potioned, then you're doing 5 figures, 6 if you're lucky, with maximum support characters, and you are acting like you're the best character and you're the best player in the world? No, I'm gonna come over there and I'm gonna humble you, make you feel shit, make you feel stupid, make you feel insignificant, okay, make you feel worthless, and then after you rage quit and leave, I'm content. Okay, that's what I do. That's why I'm there. Okay, because I'm the true free-to-play god. Okay, that other person.
It is in shambles, please.
I thought, okay, can't block that. That's my bad.
No, I should have dodged that. I just thought it would do damage, so I just stood still.
Yeah. Old fight was way cooler.
Yeah?
I'm probably wrong. Oh, so he's gonna do his dumb move again. We gotta look away from him, I guess. Oh, that wasn't fair. She entranced us. I didn't know that was a new thing. Alright, look away from it. There you go.
I dodged it.
Okay, easy. So wherever he appears, we run away from it. Are you guys supposed to stack on me here?
I don't know. I'm helping you kill her. Back in my day, the boss used to be a lot harder. But we used to have to use our skills in the boss fight.
Right, that other player who claimed to have been a free-to-play god. Okay.
You like that? This boss is sick. It's so good. Then you're like, it's actually.
Hold on.
Dodged it.
Okay, easy. So wherever he appears, we run away from it. Are you guys supposed to stack on me here? Yes. This is new. She also summons an ad.
So that other player who claimed to have been a free-to-play god, no, you're a fucking loser who spent 5 digits on this game but too ashamed to admit it. So you're gonna hide behind this false username to give yourself some false sense of superiority over other players who don't know any better of your financial situations and the truth and the reality of your poor judgment, of your poor life choices. Okay, that you had to spend in this game. Okay, just like them roid users in the gym that are too ashamed to admit that they're using roids to get them big muscles and to lift them huge weights. okay, that they're gonna pretend and tell people that they're natural just to boost their fragile little egos, okay, about being strong, about being, you know, super talented and genetically and naturally gifted, when in reality they're just injecting themselves every single day with needles pumped full of fucking synthetic body chemicals, okay, to go and enhance themselves. Okay, so that guy's a fake, okay, but me, I'm the true free-to-play god. Okay, I'm the one that's going to be flexing on you because I'm C6 rank 5 and I didn't spend 5 figures. I've only spent, what, less than $300 on Genshin over 3.5 years. Okay, anyone who thinks that I spent $350 on this game is considered a lot. That's over 3, okay, and a half years. So that's 36 months plus another 6, 42 months. Okay, 42 months, and I've spent what, $350 in 42 months. So that's less than $10 a month. Okay, I'm sorry, but if you're that poor, if you really claim to be free to play and you're that fucking poor that you can't afford $8 or $9 a month, okay, to spend on this game, I don't know what to say. You can't truly be free to play in this game. It's impossible, because what they're offering you from Battle Pass and Welkin, it's so good and so cheap that anybody who's not literally just a fucking unemployed, broke bitch, poverty urchin would be able to pay for it. It's so value, okay? There is no way you can't afford $8.99. That's like a Netflix subscription. So if you can afford a Netflix subscription, you can afford like $8.99 per month, okay, just to get the Battle Pass or whatever, and Welkin, okay, for 42 months since I started playing this game, and I'm C6 rank 5, okay? I didn't spend 6 figures, I didn't spend 5 figures like you and still failed to showcase and show me up, okay? So sorry bro, you suck. And also, I'm not only C6 rank 5 and I spent like 9,000, no, probably less, probably more than that. Not only am I C6 rank 5 and I spent like 30,000.
In the background is my favorite outshine. It's quiet. Every time these guys show up.
Oh, okay. Pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. He's no ordinary mortal who can acquire 1 crystal of light, much less 3. Ooh. I mean, if you guys aren't synced up, I'm pretty just talking into it.
I'm waiting for you to. You can be the 12th, I'll be the 13th.
Alright, okay. A pity that your existence is inconceivable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength. Master Lahabrea, the task now accomplished, we take our leave of you.
So not only am I C6 rank 5 and have spent about $20,000 less than you, but I'm also fucking ripped! Okay, look at this. I'm not only fucking C6 rank 5 and I fucking dumpstered you and I spent 5 figures less than you in this game, but I'm also fucking ripped. Winners win. Losers lose. Okay? Get fucking Shrek'd.
Look at that, everyone's cheering for us.
I appreciate it, yeah, I appreciate this. Appreciate the squad showing up again. I gotta get back over to this guy. I don't know what this guy was again. I don't know. Do we want to go again?
Well, it's fun to do a thing together finally.
Yeah, it was. Wait, where did we go? Oh, why did I just teleport here? What's wrong? Basically.